Yeah, so last game, you guys managed to locate and arrive at the lair or fortress that apparently the trolls are based out of. A old dwarven fortress up on the hillside, narrow path that led up from the valley below, and a gatehouse guarding the entrance. There was also a watchtower or balcony a little higher on the cliff, and several of you attempted to climb up to that quite successfully after some initial false starts, and took out what appeared to be a couple of harpies that were standing guard up on there. During the climb, you also spotted another cave opening on the side of the cliff, but opted not to take that route. Instead, regrouped, and as a full party, moved up and then assaulted the front gate. There, you've been fighting several hobgoblins and a troll. 2 of the hobgoblins are down. The troll is currently down, and several of the other hobgoblins ran off, going both north and south. We're still in a pitched fight. It is the start of round 3. You can hear from the west the sounds of activity and barking, and from the south, similar but more distant. Sounds of big things moving around, and more of a high-pitched howl, yelping sound.
They got troll dogs.
So the place has definitely become active, and the alert has been given. And we start off with a round 3, where we have Shadow taking the first action.
Yay.
We pull up money and leave. Ding dong ditch.
Oh, you turn around and run?
Okay. Do the sounds appear to be moving towards us, or
Not as of yet.
Okay.
If you remember, the hobgoblins that ran left through both doors on round 1, so they've only been gone for about 2 rounds.
Okay. I'm going to move here, and then attempt to sneak into that corner.
Hide in the corner?
Yes.
Okay.
And prepare to strike if
Okay.
a creature pops out.
Start test. What would you like to do?
You want me to roll a stealth check?
Not yet.
The troll, I didn't get a chance to tell you guys, but he said that we were intruders and that we were gonna die for the glory of Hargolka, which I am not familiar with Hargolka.
In the paper, it said she was the leader of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some sort of leadership.
I would like to go to the door on the north side, see if I can try to, like, close it and secure it.
Okay, go for it. Closing it is easy.
Is there a way I can, like take a weapon and, like,
Barricade it?
run it through the handle, or...
Sure. What weapon do you want to use?
Control guy.
The whatever weapons are laying on the floor from the hobgoblins.
The hobgoblins? Hobgoblins are armed with crossbows and short swords. So you move over there quickly, grab one of the short swords, and jam it in the handle mechanism. Hopefully you'll be able to hold it shut. Okay, mark that one as locked. Pickle, what would you like to do?
I'll just hold my action.
Okay. Riverleaf?
I'm gonna try to do what Stardust did, but for the southern door. So
Okay.
grab a short sword from.
That one's going to be a lot harder to do since it's 2 doors.
Could I at least try to do one door, possibly? See if that would like help any.
You can. Well, the problem is you can't really jam it with. Well, I'll let you jam it with a sword or something like that, trying to hold both of them. They're just not going to be very. It's not going to be very strong. Is the problem.
That's fine.
Comparatively.
Yeah, just to put something there.
Sure. I mean, you can standing there. Also, you can hold the door as well.
Yeah, I
If
just
you
want to
want
do that in case I have to leave or something.
Okay, you move over there and close and lock the southern doors. Okay, Corvus.
All right. I'm going to go behind, and I'm going to use my current spark is on Skin Hard as Horn, so I'm going to use the Transcendence for that, which is Crash Against Me. For a round now, I have double my level of resistance against slashing damage.
Okay.
And I am going to send.
To the description, it says you have resistance equal to your level.
Oh yeah. Well, that's normally for the transcendence. It says equal to double your level, which would be 12, I think.
I think that's the passive, and so he's using the active.
Yeah, I'm using the active transcendence.
Okay.
And then I'm going to.
Doesn't that move it automatically to something else?
Yep. And then I'm moving it to my Titan's Breaker. And I'll just have that be my action.
Yeah, the effect gives resistance equal to lose level, or at least the effect icon.
Yeah, I guess it does then.
That was what I was looking at too. Okay.
It upped my defense, basically.
Okay. Silver Leaf.
Right here.
Bless.
Yeah.
If everybody feels blessed. Okay.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I just did one action.
Sorry. What else would you like to do?
What the?
Standing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because the passive's half my level, so this is equal.
Okay. You hear movement
Slash and they
in
miss.
the passageway to
They
the
make
south,
some-
beyond the door.
This is fine.
I'd like to take my action.
Okay.
So,
Anybody
Greg,
else,
only
Jim?
you managed to lock both doors, somewhat.
I jammed a sword somewhere through it, so that'll do something, I guess.
Yeah, he has slowed it down. Pickle, what would you like to do?
I'll go on the event side.
Okay.
Does it sound large?
Yes.
Oh.
You suspect troll.
Yeah, with the massive troll bunny right next to us also.
You'll fog. What would you like to do?
I'd like to withhold my action.
Okay. Beyond the door, you hear something call out. Shadow, what would you like to do?
Okay. I'm going to, since I'm guessing it's a troll, I'm gonna break these doors down. I'm going to, step here and hold my other two actions to, what? To attack whatever comes through that door.
I promise you I'm not doing anything. Even though it keeps on saying that.
It says that I lack permission to update combat. I don't know why.
Still trying to be hidden.
Usually when the GM does stuff in the background,
Yep.
like, I mean, he's currently rolling some initiatives and stuff like that, adding different things. It usually props up that message for everyone for some reason.
Oh,
So,
Is it?
yeah, it,
Yeah, that's what it's doing.
it pops up a message like we don't have permission to edit this thing.
Okay. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
no, I just
Yeah,
wanted you to know that I wasn't doing anything.
I don't think he sees it. I think it's all on our screens.
You're
Yeah.
guilty.
Yeah.
Guilty conscience.
Yeah. Like I'm not.
Hey, Craig.
Trying to allocate everybody. Keeps, of course, dropping down to the bottom.
Never mind. Oh,
You okay?
dog. Dog.
Somebody underneath the table may not be.
Doge.
It was the orc.
Doge is here.
There's an orc banging on the door.
New house rule. Every time that happens, a goblin jumps out and attacks you.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently the goblin don't.
Stardust, what would you like to do?
The troll said, "Move faster." Hargolka commands. Now there's doors on the west side too.
A pair of large doors leading into the castle.
Can I try to block those two with grab whatever weapon I can? And
You'll have to move back across the room. There's at least one more dead hobgoblin in the room. So I think the 2 short swords have been used. You're gonna have to have something else unless you want something else you want to shoot with.
Guys.
They're trapped. We have an exit.
Yeah.
Now we will sit here and starve them out.
You block the entrance. They have no other way out.
Yeah,
Let the famine begin.
yeah, we definitely did fight a bunch of harpies on the way
Maybe
in
try to
here.
bluff them
Yeah.
and tell them we have some of
The
their men
troll
hostage, and if they
had
want to see them live.
Obviously, Jason, you are not embracing.
We
the
have a
fighting
goblin
strategy.
who can make
You're not trapped.
food.
They're trapped.
We could make this into a potential hostage situation.
The tough guy's approach when you get tossed into prison is not that you're trapped with them. It's that they're trapped with you.
Exactly.
I feel like we're trapped in this small little room here, guys.
It's easier to hold our ground in this
It's
room.
far easier to hit you with fireballs in that small room.
Yeah, fair point.
The troll, they don't use fire.
It's not like the
So what'd you come up with?
well, I was gonna say I don't have any spares in
Okay.
my inventory.
Did
And
the
there-
troll have anything?
No.
Like, well,
Okay.
Nope.
You need the control body.
One that uses
Lock
the
the door.
claws.
Is the door open in towards us or out? Push.
Opens into the room beyond.
So,
You push it open.
oh, okay. So
But if you have something you want to sacrifice and stick in the door handle, then based on the rest of it, I'm fine with you trying to barricade the door in some form.
I was gonna suggest the troll body.
it's already kind of there.
Yeah, the troll
Wow.
body is probably too big to stick into the mechanism of the door, like the pull rings.
No, it feels like falling towards us. Then leave the troll body against
Okay,
it.
so we'll
Block
move
it.
on. While you look around and consider what options you have. Riverleaf, what would you like to do?
So I'm going to step over there,
Okay.
and then I'll raise my shield and, like, I guess try to brace this door. I
Okay.
guess.
So hold the door.
Yeah.
Corvus.
all right. And my thing ran out. All right, so I'm going to stand guard where I'm at. I'm going to, I guess, shout some insults at the trolls and
Okay, so you
Wait.
egg them on and hold
Yep.
and delay your turn.
Antagonate them.
Okay.
Plug in your PC now.
Probably should plug in your PC.
your battery's very low, is what it says.
Plug that out.
Which is an old thing.
News. It's fake.
Why do I feel like when one of these doors open, then if your character's gonna like double in size?
Okay. Silverleaf. Yeah, you don't get to see the full initiative tracker.
Yeah.
What's that spell?
Spell, okay? Who's gonna make consecrated?
Me.
Okay.
Oh, there's no condition of being myself. It's gonna be cool.
What does it do? Weakness 5 to unholy. You're in trouble now. So it gives you a damage shield.
Damage shield, but I also all my healing spells heal an additional D4 also.
Okay. So
And your unarmed strikes deal an
yeah, that's
additional
annoying
one
that you don't
spirit
have
damage. What?
any ability you put on there.
They're gonna start using their.
Make a note of that. We'll look it up afterwards if that's a spell you think you might be using frequently.
I might be. I don't know.
I mean, we could. Well, it's something we could probably program.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it doesn't have one already.
And then I'll also guidance the champion.
Yay. They're gonna start casting unholy divine lance at you.
So let's see this in the compendium. Consecrate. Consecrate spell. Consecrate aura. Consecrate slash spell.
I think a small room's actually better than a large room in this case because it's easier to defend a smaller room.
It has the spell descriptions and everything. Oh, it's
Well,
because
then
it's,
I'll
it's
only
because
one
it's a
ultimate.
add-on from the
Yeah.
Knights of Last Wall. So it's not a quote core spell. It's valid. I don't have a problem with it, but that's probably why the Pathfinder thing doesn't have a built-in effect. So we'll have to look at. I have an add-on that we can program all sorts of other effects, some of which they've programmed. This one might be fringe enough that they haven't done it. So okay, you can't move over there and consecrate your own flesh. Okay. No action. So move.
Much movement.
Where's that? Okay. These doors open up.
Ooh, that's a big chamber.
You see a troll and several other trolls behind him.
I don't see him.
Yeah.
See him?
No, I don't.
Okay, hold on. Let me
You're right here.
make invisible.
I probably can't see because of the angle.
There we go.
Oh, there he is.
So many trolls.
That is terrifying.
I was correct. The initiative tracker did double
I
in
just
size.
saw like a giant like pentagram circle, and then he came in.
Oh, that makes it twice as scary.
Right, summon troll.
Summon troll.
To be fair-
it opens up the door and then takes a swipe at Corvus.
So I was like, you don't have the balls, and he instantly opens the door.
He swings and hits a 31, which will hit you
Ow.
for 13 points of damage unless River Leaf wants to defend.
Yes. Target him and do the action.
Got it?
There you go. And then untarget him. And then after you do the damage, I can smack him.
Okay, here you go. He takes 6 points.
And then I smack the troll.
Yeah, smack him.
Then I use my guidance.
Hit.
Damage.
Takes 9 points. And we go on to another troll. The trolls in the back drop the chains that are holding back the dogs. And then this one starts moving up the stairs.
Should I roll a stealth check now that enemies can possibly see me?
No, it's only once they actually are going to do something or you're going to do something to them.
Okay.
Until then, it's unknown.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Below you to the south, you are holding the door. No, you were striking at the other troll, so you're not holding the door.
Yeah.
Okay. So the troll down here is going to make a strength check, or athletic check, and try to break open the door. And yeah, with a heave, he snaps open the door, snapping the short sword. And swings this door open.
Now can I make my attack? Because I was specifically hiding to
Sure.
hit the first thing that opened that door.
Okay. Let me find you on the list, and I will adjust you while you make your attack.
In this case, he wouldn't be adjusted since
Yeah,
he
I
goes
would-
to action,
Yeah.
reaction. Well, his initiative doesn't change in that
Okay.
case.
So, just regular strike?
Yep, make strike.
Okay. Nice.
Critical hit. Don't forget any backstab benefits.
I don't have backstab,
Okay.
but criticals do a lot for me.
There you go. You do 25 points of damage and he's bleeding.
He's also a clumsy one,
Okay.
evil one.
And then he strikes at the champion.
He does have status effects. Oh no, it already applied to him. And then
Get it?
Yep, there's a ton of them. Just
Clumsy, enfeebled, bleeding.
Okay.
I do the fortitude save also.
Yeah.
Succeeded at that.
Okay, so nothing special.
Now, I know I withheld my action. I'm not going to be able to take my action now. and
You
then-
can if you want to before he makes his attack,
But
or
I'm
you
not-
can wait until after his attack.
I'm still not going to be able to get my turn.
You do. You go after the troll.
Yeah, in this case, you go after the troll, and that will be your initiative.
Right.
You just have your full
There's
action.
two options that you have. You can either delay your action, which takes you out of initiative, and when you go back in, you take your full action at that point, but your initiative is now at that point. Or you can delay an action, which, like Ben said, where I'm going to stand in this corner, the first guy I see, I'm going to stab, which gives you a reaction that when you see somebody, you make an attack. Oh, but it doesn't change his initiative at that point. Because all it gets is that one attack and then he's done.
Okay.
Okay. So in your case, you delayed, so you can certainly go as soon as the troll finishes his action.
Okay.
Okay. And then you do what you need to. You basically hit your normal round at that point. Okay. So he strikes at the champion and hits a 28 for 18 points of damage. Any defenses this time?
No, I used my reaction.
Okay. So that will finish off the troll. Did you want to take your action now?
Yes, I wanted to.
Okay. Add you back in and make sure it added you into the right place. Oop, and then I move forward. So Corvus goes. And the troll took 3 points of bleeding and did succeed. So the bleeding stopped.
You can move the wrong person initiative. Or...
No, I put him right after.
Yeah,
let me find.
He's not Corvus.
You're right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, am I up or
Corvus
is
doesn't get to go. Okay, so Corvus went right after Riverleaf. Okay, so
Yeah, it was right after Riverleaf.
Yeah, could you talk?
put you back there, and then it was. We go back to
Big dwarf man.
Yule Fog. Didn't actually get held. That's why. Okay, so we're there, and then instead of on Corvus, we need to go to too many guys. Yule Fog. There's the option to make active.
He's all the way in the back of the initiative.
No, I have them. I'm just trying to figure out how to make him the active one. Expanded. Okay.
Let's just take the little boot icon and pick.
Yule Fog way down there. Target says current combat. There we go. Yes. Yule Fog. Now it's your turn. Okay. Move quickly across the room. Now that's going to get a attack opportunity from the troll.
Okay.
And you go running across through his reach. He strikes back at you with his claw, doing a critical hit with a 33. I don't believe there's any defenses, so he does 15 points to you as you charge in through his strikes. What would you like to do?
Try to strike him.
Okay. Critical hit also. Both of you hit each other solidly.
So you press the critical button on the chat. There you go.
Okay. You do a lot more damage to him than he did to you. And you can choose one creature adjacent to the initial target within reach that you want to strike. So that would be either Corvus or Startusk if you wish to.
No, thank you.
Okay. Figured you wouldn't. Didn't want to. Okay, that was 2 actions. What else would you like to do? Unless that was something else other than a basic strike.
No, it's just a basic strike. I
Okay.
would like to try to strike him again.
Go for it.
Actually, he does another crit.
Probably.
Average fighter.
Right. Nope. Second time you miss. So both of you slam into each other, doing criticals to each other. The troll comes off far worse on that. And they miss him on the follow-up strike.
Yeah, but he has regeneration.
Okay.
For now.
Okay. Another troll moves up, and he's going to take a strike at Yulthog.
Wait, what?
He's going to hit you with a 29 or 8 points of damage
How can he reach you through the door?
because they have a 10-foot reach and you're 2 squares away.
Oh, so the door doesn't matter.
The door's open.
Oh, yeah.
Swings his claw a second time, missing you badly on that attempt. Pickle, what would you like to do?
for future, what do you get to cover with
Gonna
your work?
target that one there. and-
For that creature's attack?
For
Yeah, it didn't matter in the
Wait.
case of his
Yeah.
attacks, but for future.
think,
long way.
it's yes, he does get cover. It's applying it automatically.
Okay.
That's a troll.
I don't know if it's because of the wall versus the other troll, because it's considered a ranged attack
Which
effectively,
one's in the
as far as
first
cover
column?
mechanics.
That one seemed better.
But software's doing that
I think the
automatically
other-
for me.
Well, we don't want to jump.
Pickle.
I'm gonna do this one.
What's this one?
That one there.
The one
Ping
in
it.
the south.
Okay, you're gonna target that one with what?
Acid grip.
Okay, you're gonna grab it with some acid.
Mm-hmm.
Grab it.
Yes.
Okay, he fails his saving throw,
Nice.
partially due to being clumsy.
Welcome.
And did it roll automatically?
It did not roll the damage automatically.
To do the 2D8.
Yeah, so go ahead and click that.
Okay.
That is different from the other thing, because before it like rolled it automatically for him.
And he takes D6 persistence. Okay, so he has that persistent damage now.
And you get to move him.
Taking persistent damage takes a -10 on movement. Doesn't say anything about being able to move him.
You have to hit the eye to expand it. So he failed. He takes full damage and persistent damage, and the claw moves at 10 feet in a direction of your choice.
Okay, which way do you want to move him?
Moving south.
Would that provoke attack for opportunity?
Check.
It would be the rules for forced movement, so I don't think so.
Yeah. Failure, full damage, persistence, 10 feet.
Plus, you already used your reaction this turn.
Okay, yeah, good point. So never mind. It won't affect.
Yeah. Okay. Did you want to do anything else quickly? I think you still got one action left.
No.
So we got some dogs.
Get excited about it. We're not talking about you.
Do you have an attack of opportunity?
So there's gonna have to be two creatures directly next to each other in order to do it. So in that case, yeah, but you would need to at least move one square down in order to do so. And I think he's currently asking if you have attack of opportunity means the dog just moves faster.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the dog is running past you through your lines. You want to make an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't realize I was talking to you.
I'm sorry. I was
Okay.
I was trying to figure out what my next
Understood. There's a lot of things going on.
Sorry about that. I'm focused on the game, man. I'm sorry.
Obviously, you aren't.
Okay, make a critical hit against it.
So you will get your sweep.
Where's my damage at? What is that?
Force,
It's gonna be in the chat.
force movements don't trigger reactions.
I'm not
triggered
used to
by
my damage.
movement.
Though.
Yeah.
What's this though? No.
Okay, you 21 points to the creature. And that's a critical hit. And I don't know if you get that on a attack of
He
opportunity.
usually would, but because of the rules of the critical specialization, he can't hit the other troll with it because they have to be directly next to each other.
Okay. It comes running over here.
The old regular damage on that.
Yeah.
That's critical hit.
Oh yeah,
You didn't click the critical button. You clicked the damage button, but not the critical.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Reroll the damage. Roll the critical.
We'll do that.
Same thing. Troll hand goes running through the group and then attacks the one throwing acid. Bites Pickle for a 22, or hits a 28 for 12 points of damage. Okay. Now the troll hound comes running through. I don't believe anybody has an attack of opportunity at this point. He's going to go for the cleric. Unless you have something he has to roll a saving throw for him right now.
No.
Takes a bite at you, missing by a couple of points. Shadow.
So,
Trolls and dogs everywhere.
yeah. So, if Corvus moved here, would they not be able to enter the room from that direction?
They could. They just have to get past them. You can
Okay, but
tumble
they
through
would
an
require a
opponent-
check.
Sure, they can. You can tumble through an opponent's square, or they could shove them, or they could kill them, or they could drag them into the other room.
There's an infinite number of things they can
I'm
do.
Or
hoping
they
they.
could teleport.
I'm hoping they can block the doorway to stop letting dogs through.
Okay.
Going to do flurry of blows on the hound, flanking with the healer.
Okay. You spin around and do a quick couple of karate chops and kicks at the dog, and critically hit him with the first tiger claw. But you had a whole bunch of things targeted, so I will just apply the
Sorry,
to the troll hound.
it's got
Okay.
to
And
unmarked.
the
thing.
troll hound will make a fortitude save, which is going to pass easily.
Then if there's a second fortitude save, it's the critical
Okay.
specialization.
A second fortitude save. It's also an easy pass.
Okay, my second claw attack. Miss.
Okay.
Going to take a third attack.
Okay. Also miss.
Missing. Okay. Fourth.
Okay. Okay. Quick
What?
series of strikes against the dog. You hit, smack it the first time, then it realizes, wait a minute, you're a threat, and dodges all three of the other strikes against him. The dogs. We have another one come running in. It's gonna go here and attack the one with acid. Right, until you act again.
Would it have to spend a turn to like realize where stuff is?
No,
Is
because
it-
the trolls are directing it.
Well, even if being directed, I mean the hound can't see through walls and stuff like that to know exactly where it is. That'd be my question.
Okay. I would do. Let's see what its movement is. As far as its speed is that. So to go from here is 5, 15, 20. It would have taken one action just to get to the door,
Okay.
and from there be able to pick a second choice.
Okay.
Which, I mean, it's still taking 2 to get to everybody. I mean, normally it would have enough speed to go wherever. But I get what you're talking about there. Charge around the corner to a target isn't necessarily viable. In this case, they have enough movement to get inside the room, see what's there, and then take an action.
Let me know if any of them pass it within my reach.
They seem to be focused on the spellcasters.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it comes over and quickly misses the goblin. Startusk. You have trolls coming out from everywhere.
Okay, so
There's no activity at that door north of you as of yet.
to the west, obviously the doors are open. Those 2 trolls are right there.
Mhm.
Can I throw an acid flask at the?
Sure.
Okay.
You pick a square you want to throw it in.
Can I do it like in between the 2 trolls?
You can. You can throw it. Well, the way it works is you pick a square, and then it splashes and hits a little. It hits all the squares around it. So a 5-foot square.
Okay.
Okay. So you pick a square. In this case, it has to be one of the trolls. But you can put it, for example, you can put it here, which is not the best option. You can put it here. It will hit the main troll and then splash everybody around it, which would be the dwarf, the champion, and the troll south. Or you could put it here in the southwest because you can see that square, at which point it would hit the troll and then splash and hit both trolls.
That's what
Okay.
I'd like to do.
Or if you prefer to target the southern one, you could throw it here and hit that troll and the northern one with the splash.
Okay. How about the northwest of the further south troll?
Okay, so you want to target the southern troll but splash on the north. Okay?
Yeah.
So all you have to do is hit.
Okay, and then
So really what you're trying to do is smash the bottle against the troll. That's the hit. Otherwise, it just does the 1 point.
so I'm gonna do the acid flask lesser.
Okay?
So I guess draw.
Yep. And is that in your bandolier?
It's in my bandolier.
Okay, so it's free to pull out an acid flask,
Okay.
assuming you have a free hand. Okay. And then you throw it, just target the guy and make a throw attack.
Just strike.
Okay. It popped up some attacks of opportunity, which I think is due to due to the throw.
Probably.
Yeah.
I said the attack is a manipulate.
Oh,
Ranged attack.
Range attack or manipulate. Okay, so the one next to you gets to make an attack of opportunity against you as you go to throw the flask. It's going to take a.
It's already used his.
Go ahead.
Yeah, because
Did it
To attack the dwarf.
Is it acted since
the attack? He attacked.
I'm gonna-
That one is. Let me find where it is on the initiative. I believe that's the one that opened the door, and then Jason charged in after he opened the door.
Yeah.
So he would not get an attack of opportunity. I agree. Okay. So go ahead and make your attack. Or you did. You got a 21, which did hit the troll. So roll the damage for your flask. Okay. So got a whole bunch of them targeted, but that's not really relevant. So I'll apply it individually. So we have that one took damage, 2 points, and then they each take, and he takes persistent, and then the other one just took the 2 points.
Your other spell, which is a.
The other one just took 1 point.
So it's 4 squared.
It's 1 point of splash. The one that got targeted takes 2 points plus 1d6 versus.
Ah, okay. Trying to figure out what the base damage or the splash was the fixed number.
All they need is 1 point of acid and they can't heal.
Yes. So it would be.
I mean, I guess
So he's
technically the
got-
one
he's
that's targeted
targeted
takes
there,
like
so
short
it's four
splash on him, but
Okay. Oh, 5.
So he takes.
Yeah, because technically you're targeting a corner, and
Okay.
it bursts out from that corner.
Fair
So
enough.
5
Kind
feet
of
would
bloody
be
here.
there.
Um,
Whereas 10 feet would be like there. It'd be bigger. So it's a 5-foot burst.
Okay.
So it's 4 squares, so it's the size of
What
the.
is acid one?
Because you're technically targeting corners with the area spells.
What's it?
Okay.
And it's also a reflex save versus you trying to hit them.
Okay.
What else did you want to do, Stardust? You got 2 actions left.
Either way, but this way.
I was gonna take like a 5-foot step, and then take a strike at the dog.
Okay.
The one that's kind of I'm right next to.
Yep.
Okay.
That is a miss. Okay.
Alright.
So the other dog. Okay. So he's going to take an action to get here. And then he is going to take an action to get here. And he's going to attack Shadowheart, or Shadow of the Mountain.
Just shadow.
Yes, one of those. He takes a strike and misses you. Riverleaf.
So this guy's used to attack, right?
Which one?
The. Oh, that's right. There's a lot.
The one in the door?
Yeah.
Yes.
And this guy.
It takes a
Yeah,
lot.
this guy. And this
But
guy.
it's roll.
Yeah. This guy still has his, correct?
Correct.
So.
That's like kind of clumsy.
So I'm going to raise my shield.
Okay.
And I'm going to smack this one.
That looks like a hit.
Yep.
Hold the roll. Hey, you still got him.
I know.
Yeah. Okay. Do 11 points to him.
I'll go for him again.
Okay.
How'd you hit him with a square apart?
He's attacking the dog.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not attacking the dog, I'm attacking the troll.
Oh,
Yeah.
which? Oh, that.
He's adjacent to him.
Yeah.
The one northwest of him.
He's not attacking the southern one.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay.
Okay. That one is also a hit.
That's me.
Okay. Strike him a couple of times. Corvus, what would you like to do?
All right.
Think it
I-
was fatal on the trade-up?
It never had.
I'm going to take
So it did.
a 5-foot step forward,
It's like full arms.
and I'm guessing the 5-foot step forward is going to trigger an attack of opportunity. No?
Never does.
Oh, okay. And then I am
Technically, it does if it's not a 5-foot step, but
okay.
5-foot step maneuver never does.
So 5-foot step, and I'm going to use. I'm going to use the Transcendence ability, Fracture Mountains, on my Titan's Breaker on the troll there. I'm going to strike. And let's see. Should have Fracture Mountains
Strike
checked.
hard to line up.
And then I'm going to attack him. Gosh darn it, it missed.
Correct. Okay.
So then my spark moves to skin hard as horn and then slashing. And then I believe since one action to move and then that was a 2-action transcendence, that was my action.
Okay. Hobgoblin down here is going to take some shots at Riverleaf. Fires his crossbow. He.
I'm in a melee. You can't shoot in a melee.
Sadly, that does not apply. Okay. Inventory.
I mean, have cover, but yeah.
Failed to hit this troll. The red gold mortality is probably going to begin now.
Nope, the took acid damage crossbow.
Oh, it did? Alright. Then he's
Okay.
in trouble.
How do we mark things as loaded?
Is there like a reload action?
I'm not seeing. It might be on the creatures. It's a little harder.
When I was a gunslinger, there was a interact action for reload.
I didn't bolt it home.
Hmm?
I didn't bolt it home.
He did.
Inventory,
He
crossbow.
dropped his crossbow and the troll stepped on it.
No.
Oh, wait, these trolls have. Oh, no, it's a hobgoblin. I was going to say, they have crossbows?
Yep, massive ballistas.
Okay. Bear with me a moment while I figure out how to unload or how to load an NPC crossbow. Oh.
Sitting there fumbling with his weapon.
Yeah.
The NPC, that's so sad.
Which way do you point this thing?
Anybody else that use ranged weapons?
I don't.
I used to use them, but
No one in the group uses a bow or anything like that.
I mean, we all have
have
the
Crescent
holy
cross.
crescent cross.
Okay, but you never use it for range.
I haven't used mine yet.
We haven't,
did not-
we haven't really
we haven't
used it at all.
apparently,
Really.
I'm just trying to figure out if anybody knows what the macro name is.
Like reload,
I
maybe?
don't have a Mac.
A load? Load or reload?
I'm aware there's TTRPG selector, right? It's just something in our character sheet we just toggle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little button that says load. If the enemies come with character sheets, it may be on the character sheet.
No, they don't. Is the problem.
Oh,
I mean, they have character sheets, but it's a abbreviated one that doesn't list all the actions. So let me see if it's in this. Skills, no. Extras. Recall knowledge, escape, inventory, crossbow. Crossbow. I just put the crossbow in the chat. Attacks. All that.
Can you not make an attack with it unloaded?
Correct. It's popping up saying, hey, your weapon's not loaded.
Okay.
That's why I'm trying to figure it out. And I can't. Beforehand, you had to do a.
Do you have crossbows in your inventory? Do you have bolts?
Yeah, he has all the equipment. It just on the previous character sheets, if you on your actions, there's an option specifically with the crossbow attack to load the bow. And NPCs, the character sheet apparently doesn't have that.
Just because he's got the equipment doesn't mean he knows how to use it.
Well, in these guys, they specifically are very good with their crossbow. That's why they're going to use it.
No.
Well, this one doesn't know how to use
Oh,
it.
okay.
It's a new recruit.
Yeah,
Okay.
he just
Yeah, he's a newbie.
he wants
I mean,
to
I can see how it is.
monkey see, monkey do.
Goblin see, goblin do.
Automation.
This guy's having a migraine. It's
Crossbow
coming off a
difficulty
drunken
impossible.
bin.
Range
Feel like-
combat.
I feel like we could have used that secret tunnel that we saw.
Chat.
we could have came out the tunnel and there could have been a billion trolls
Oh,
right there
system
waiting for us.
NPC.
We could have entered through here and there would still be a billion trolls waiting for us.
Either way,
For
we did.
XP grinding.
There we go.
Mm.
Okay, let's see if that will work now. Okay, so hopefully he doesn't need to reload at this point. Reload, yeah, should. He fires, hits you with a 33.
Okay, cover's not gonna matter.
New.
So yeah,
And it applied cover automatically.
I did it. Okay.
Nice.
You want to use shield block? He took 17 points.
Yeah.
Okay. Then he reloads, and then he fires the second time.
Dang.
He misses you that time.
That's a precision coming. Oh.
Because he knows how to use his crossbow.
Oh no.
Silverleaf.
Hate when they can do that.
I guess the champion needs heal.
It's fine. He's a champion.
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to attack.
Not the sword of the king.
Oh my.
Does he have
Yeah,
to
so
draw
he
a sword? Or do you walk around with it out?
I have it drawn on my character.
Well,
That would make sense since we're.
you hit it.
Oh.
Back.
There you go. 11 points. First damage you've ever done.
Wow.
We needed a little bit moment.
Don't miss the key.
And now I'm going to heal the champion.
Okay.
All right, guys, we're gonna go charge the cleric in.
Oh my gosh.
The dogs run away in fright.
Mhm.
He was supposed to be easy.
21 damage.
Mostly weak to fire. Maybe.
Plus.
Okay.
Wow.
So go ahead and click on apply healing
Is that from your fawn or from your prepared stuff?
from his
from my
sanctified skin.
It was from
37.
it was from my prepared.
Prepared,
The
okay.
actual spell was
Okay.
from my prepared, and the D4 is from the
37 healing. Wow.
Nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did that one didn't bite you earlier, did it?
Like, what do you mean?
when they moved up.
They missed.
Right, that's what I thought, because otherwise we forgot the damage shield.
Do I hit apply healing on there? There's a big apply healing, and then there's like a smaller apply healing.
Up both.
Okay.
You got 37 points,
Which are max
and
heal
then,
heal.
and then
second
4
one.
more for the second one. But no, that second one you shouldn't have done. So we'll take that back, and then we'll just click on heal. I'll just do it for you.
Okay. Because there's two.
Yeah, there was 2. The first one was 33, and then it doesn't since it doesn't have the extra D4.
Oh,
rolled
it's
that
not-
separately.
Okay.
Okay. So we're back to some trolls. The southern one here.
Are they undead?
No.
Okay, then he doesn't suffer an extra 1 vitality.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter the damage shield because vitality only farms undead creatures.
Oh, okay. So you don't actually have a damage shield in that case. You just get extra. Okay.
That's
fine.
No, they are not undead troll hounds.
Okay.
Okay. The one to the south, is going to delay. You hear some high-pitched howling behind them, and that one delays. And then we go to the next troll, which is the one right in the doorway.
He
shouldn't
should
have
not
failed.
heal.
Okay.
Then he should have persistent from the Alpham's Flask.
I think that's just the
That was the
target.
southern one.
Was it? Okay, she
Yeah.
targeted the
Yeah.
other one. Okay.
Okay, that one's going to go. He's going to attack the dwarf. Because he didn't like dwarfs.
It didn't splash onto the north guard.
It did.
No,
it
it
did
did.
1 point.
That's why he
That's
didn't.
what- that's
why
why
he
he
didn't.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is very good.
He is going to strike at you with his claw, doing a critical hit for 12 points of damage.
I'll block that. I have to open my character sheet every time I do that.
You should be able to drag and drop that onto like the
Oh, here it is.
the
Okay.
one hotbar.
Okay, yeah. So you got the resistance. So yeah.
Okay?
No.
So he does 5 points to Fuel Fog,
Nice.
and you can make a strike against him.
I get to make a
No,
strike.
he does. Which is a successful hit.
Eventually gets an ability where all of it makes strikes.
That's awesome.
Eventually. Takes 12 points from you, and then you're done, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then he makes a second strike at the dwarf, which is also going to be a hit for 23. Hits 23 for 19 points. And I'm going to mark your reaction as used. at that point.
Yeah, I forgot to
Trolls
do
must
that for the
really
first
not
one. I'm
like
gonna do the
dwarfs.
second one.
There you go.
Well,
And then
more accurate.
he 2 additional strikes. He automatically deals the strike damage again with his rend. So he does 14 points to you with his rend. Because he hit him with both claws.
Some big jaws.
No, claws. He hasn't bit him yet at all. Okay. The next troll. This one heads upstairs. You can hear shouting.
They're fine.
Okay. Then that one is going to delay. Then we have the one in the south who was clumsy. He did heal for some reason. Undo that. Okay. He steps forward and will strike the champion. Actually, no, he's going to stay right where he's at. Strike to the champion.
Do you take a persistent?
At the end of his action, he will.
Okay.
He misses you, and he hits you. 8 points of damage. And then he will try to bite you. Critically missing that time.
He drops his
Just
face.
extends the head.
You'll fog.
forward.
He took 3 points of acid, which he continues to take.
Nice.
Okay. guy in front of me. I'd like to go ahead and strike him.
Okay. He accepts your request.
Miss.
Hey, you're not-
You hit him. Otherwise, he would have denied your request.
Hopefully he goes down.
You hit him. 19 points of damage. He feels all of it. He's still standing.
Kind of.
Kind of, yeah. He is badly injured,
At death's door.
and that 1 point of acid is slowing down his regeneration.
Yay.
Go ahead and strike him again, miss.
Okay.
On your feet. Yay.
Another good hit.
Just a regular hit.
He probably isn't going to get up regardless.
You do 21 points to him.
Yep.
And
Nice.
that manages to take him down.
Nice
You have
job.
one action left.
For my next action, I would like to go ahead and take a healing potion
Okay.
out of my bandolier.
Okay. It's free to draw.
Is it free to draw, but not
Well,
free
do
to
you have both hands occupied or just a weapon?
take? I have my great axe.
Okay, which can be one-handed.
So then, could I take my healing potion out
Yeah.
of my bandolier and take it?
Yep,
It's one
absolutely.
Of my actions.
Go ahead and take it.
Near the bottom of the sheet, you remember we have a bandolier for you. There you go. And just click on the potion. Yep. Click on the name of it. And then scroll down. And then press
Hey, George. Another way, on the little hot bar down below, if they click the inventory icon, they can click the little arrow that, if you mouse over it, says use, just so you don't have to go into their character sheet.
Okay. And then click,
rating in this note.
then click apply healing on the in chat. There you go. Okay, the troll that was north of you takes its action. It's going to step forward. And yeah, it's going to step here with cover. That's going to prevent your reactive strike. And then strike at you as its second action. It's going to claw, getting a critical hit. For, whoop, I didn't roll critical in that case. It's going to do 24 points of damage. That might have been why they haven't been doing so much on the critical. Does 24 points, and then its follow-up claw is going to be a miss.
Potion saved you.
Okay. The other troll south of you is going to go for Corvus. Claws at you, hitting a 31 for 14 points. Which you take 12. And then claws you a second time, which misses, and then attempts to bite you with a miss.
Nice.
Pickle.
Okay, on this one, what do I do? First, place the 5 first.
Go ahead and hit cast the spell.
Lots of rolls on saving throws.
Oh,
He took 2
yeah.
points from acid.
Nice.
So hit cast.
And then place the 5-foot burst.
What foot?
What else are we doing?
Okay.
Do a
Cast
caustic
it.
blast.
Yeah, I was trying to put it on the.
Right. So when you cast it, start at the bottom of the icons. So the first one is place 5-foot burst in the chat.
So hit the place 5-foot
Oh.
burst.
Okay. Put that anywhere you want on the field. Okay. Then it probably popped up and say, "Would you like to target friends, foes, etc.?"
Okay.
That sort of thing. You hit everybody.
Increase. What's that thing?
Well, it's
I
not
don't-
on you, so just don't mess with those because you're hitting the burst there.
Okay.
Okay.
Target.
So target.
There you go.
Then roll damage.
Well, now it has targeted it, so I'm going to shift click to update targets. No. You need to update targets, I think.
Shift.
Click.
Shift.
In the chat, there's a little target symbol. The problem is you had somebody targeted before you started it, so it's a little confused.
What's
So
that?
you click the target there.
That's a target.
Yeah, shift
Shift,
click to
okay.
update targets. There you go. Okay, so now they make their reflex saves. They all fail.
Nice.
And you hit that button.
Then you roll damage,
Yeah, so hit that.
and they all take damage. Okay.
Each of them take the same amount.
Yep. All three of them took 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Normally we roll the damage and then we roll the saving throws, but we went out of order. End result is the same. Okay. I got one action left.
Raise my shield.
And you got cast shield.
Yeah, cast.
Glass.
And that's what I have to do anything else.
That thing shouldn't be in.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Yeah.
Because they're still targets.
Just close that out.
Okay, so the first trollhound that's right next to you, he doesn't like being bit or acidified like that, so he's gonna try to bite you. So he bites and misses. He bites and misses, and he bites and misses.
Nice.
Apparently, is too distracted by that burning acid. The second trollhound is going to bite at Silverleaf. He is going to hit you with a 29.
Okay. Did he become undead?
He is not undead. Sorry. You take 15 points of damage. And then you give me a not really relevant. Give me a fortitude save. Won't really make a big difference, but sure. Yeah, not a problem. Okay. And then he attempts this. He attempts a trip attempt on you with a knockdown, which is a failure. So you don't go anywhere. And then he tries to bite you with the third attack, which is going to be a miss. Okay. Then we have Howling from the South. Bunch of acid damage. Shadow, your turn.
Okay. So, first action, flurry blows on the same one that attacked Silverleaf.
Miss. Nope, definitely not kidding you. Second one's a
There we
critical hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So that one, he first takes the 19 points of damage. And he is bleeding. And then he takes a fortitude save for stunning blow, critical success. And then he takes a fortitude save for specialization, which is also a critical success. Very tough creatures. So he is clumsy
Okay.
because of your flurry. Third attack. Third action. Second action.
Yep. 2 more strikes on it.
Okay. That one is a hit. Because he's clumsy. Okay.
Then final attack.
Okay. That one missed. So you're beating up the trollhound, but it's able to withstand your strikes. Okay, the other trollhound up in the top is going to strike at the goblin. And he takes a bite. He misses. The second bite misses. Third bite. It finally hits you with a 21. So he is going to do 15 points unless you want to apply your shield.
Wow. If I don't apply the shield, I take the damage.
Yes.
Yeah, but you can use the shield to reduce the damage, but then you can't cast it again for 10 for
And the glass shield, I thought, explodes.
and it explodes. Yeah, it does
Oh,
a little bit of damage.
I'll take the damage.
Okay.
Why didn't I roll an extra d6 with that?
It says right there on the attack line.
Attack.
Oh. That's no fun.
Sartusk.
So the hound that's directly in front of me.
Mhm.
I'll take a strike at it.
Okay.
Barely, I think.
Yeah, barely a hit. Right, you do 4 points to it. For some reason you're targeting yourself too, but I assume you're not trying to hit yourself.
No.
It's easier, but you don't do as much damage.
You're not up a striking, right?
Fair
Is-
enough.
The telling the group, is there an action on my
Yeah.
part? I'm gonna just tell the group that Hargolka has been, they're trying to summon her.
No, she's not.
Come to our
sword.
aid, they said. If I want to give Yulfog a healing potion, I've got one on my bandolier.
Mhm.
Do I just
You can pull it out, and because he's adjacent, you can just like splash it on him if you want. Or you can give it to him, take one action. He would have to take an action to receive it.
I'm gonna splash it on?
Okay, go for it. Technically, in Baldur's Gate, you have to throw it at his feet and it explodes, and then 50% of the time you just miss for some reason.
But you can get extra people.
You could get everybody with that.
You know how to do it.
Well, I'm trying to-
Pulls out the water bottle.
You need a group heal. Throw healing potions at your feet.
Yeah, everybody groups up and you just throw healing potions, and everybody gets D8.
Everybody rolls in it.
Yeah, effectively.
And then they instantly lose it because they stepped in broken glass.
Well, that I can sort of understand. It's contact poison.
So I'm gonna target him.
Target him, use the potion, and then if
use-
necessary, I can apply it to him. Okay, Yulfog, apply healing. 12 points back, Yulfog. Okay, so that's attack, and then apply potion. You got one action left.
I'm gonna try to hit the dog one more time.
Okay. Did you apply it the second time?
He already applied it for you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
sorry.
I did not.
No, I applied the healing for
And
him.
then I hit apply.
Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Easily remedied. I'll just hit you for 25 points.
I'll take an extra 25.
Go, critical hit. That's gonna hurt.
No.
It's definitely gonna be higher than 4. 9. Okay.
We need to get you started.
Okay. And then we go to the Trollhound that's in the south, currently attacking Shadow.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. He bites. He hits you. Going to do 17 points of damage.
Oh.
Bites and misses. He bites and hits.
What's you rolling so many natural 20s?
It happens like 5% of the time.
It just means when the boss comes up, the boss is
The
going to
trick
keep
is if you
fumbling.
watch the clock behind you, whenever it's at 10 seconds, if you click attack, it always is a critical.
Ooh, there you go.
Inside gamer tricks.
Right. The other group says I have a macro. I just toggle along with the GM turn.
There you go.
River Leaf, what would you like to do?
It's-
Yeah, trolls to the south, trolls to the west, trollhounds up amongst you,
Yeah, so
and
this,
acid going everywhere.
okay, so this guy is 10 feet away.
Yes.
Let's go for troll right here, because I don't really need
It's troll right here. No, trollhound.
Yeah.
Okay,
to attack it.
go for it. Critical hit. Dude, you guys are getting plenty of criticals too.
Not from that.
Just means it's an intense close quarters battle.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I'll attack again. Still targeted. Yeah.
Second critical hit. Okay. 2 solid strikes against the hound. Still standing.
And I'll use my shield.
So we go to Corvus.
Alright. I am going to use my Transcendence, crash against me. That's going to up my defense, and at the same time, I'm gonna use the radiant thing on poor old Yulfog over there.
How often can you do that?
If I use it on, I can use it on everyone, but then they're immune for 10 minutes, each individual person who I use it on.
The Transcendence you can technically use every round, but it has to be a different Transcendence each time.
I'm talking about the healing effect. Is there a limit to how many times a person can get it within a given time?
Yes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes is
Okay.
the limit. So after...
So, did you... And the only reason I'm asking is I don't know how many people you had applied it to in the first wave of combat when you first came into the room.
Yeah, I didn't apply it to anyone the
Okay.
first wave today.
Which
so-
is fine. Well, I know not today. You haven't used
Yeah.
it yet. I'm talking last game because of the continuation of the fight.
I think you had applied it to me.
Yeah, I applied it to Craig.
I haven't.
That's
Oh,
So this,
and I'm fine with that. I just want to make sure there's guidance immunity.
Yeah, it doesn't have that.
Right. That's the problem is we're going to forget who's had it.
Just keep track of who's
All right, so just keep track.
Well, that's where my challenge is because I don't think we reliably keep track of it between game sessions. During the game, it's not that hard because it's generally a given combat.
Yeah.
so at the end of the game, before we leave, we probably need to
Let's make a note somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
What you can do
But
is
yeah,
get sticky notes.
you get 12.
Slap sticky note.
No, you can get a sticky note. When you've been healed, it goes right on your forehead.
It
Stays
has to
there
stay there all week.
all week till the next time. Or we could use a Sharpie.
Oh, you and I.
I've been healed.
We'll just draw a star on your forehead.
But yeah, you got 12 hit points.
Thank you.
Maybe
Yeah,
that's
you'll
what
have to
those
adjust
hidden
that
red
manually.
dots are.
Yeah, you have to adjust it manually.
Okay.
So then, Skinheart's Horn, that was one action to transcend that. So, 2 more actions. The Spark's gonna go to the Titan's Breaker, and then for my last 2 actions, I'm going to, 1, hit this dog over here that's diagonally across.
Trickle it.
Alright,
Take that dog.
Yeah.
I'm going to do the damage here.
Yeah.
If he's still alive after that, no, he's not. I was gonna say if he was, next time he attempts to heal or regen, he's got to give a will save. But
Not a factor.
yeah, so that was 1 action to it to do the transcendence, then attack. 3rd action. Is this troll right here? I know he can hit me, but am I able to hit him? Because the annoying, I can.
Yeah.
I was just making sure because there's that little annoying corner
Gives you
there.
plus- I think AC and flex use the
Yeah,
attack.
you can see the figure. You can attack him.
All right.
Well, technically you can't see him, I guess, but
Well, I can. I can see the.
You get +1 to AC
Yeah,
and
honestly,
for the start of
you
your
can't
next
see
turn, you should shield
okay.
off with it.
There is a troll to the southwest through that door.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
can,
can hit. You can hit him.
Alright,
Then
so I'll attempt to attack that one.
Didn't you use 2 actions to strike the dog?
No, that was 1 action.
Oh, okay.
That
That's
was
a miss.
yeah.
Where's your
It's not
icon at this point?
explosive.
Because I can't keep track of this.
The icon, I took it to the Titan's Breaker after I did the Transcendence.
Right, and I thought you used that to strike the dog.
No, you just
That's-
start regularly.
That's a regular attack with it.
Okay.
A Transcendence with it's essentially a 2-action power attack.
That's why I thought you did 2 actions on it.
No, the 1 action was for the Skinheart's Horn, which that's a 1-action Transcendence.
Okay.
Fusion.
Okay. Hobgoblin opens fire again. He's going to load and then shoot. He's going to shoot at the champion. He's going to miss champion and then load crossbow.
Uh-huh.
Silverleaf.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kill a dog.
Ah, you think so?
Do it, King. Do it.
Misses.
There we go.
And then you're done.
And then,
Suddenly, John Wick troll comes in.
and then I'm gonna heal the fighter. Keep taking all on damage there, dude. Yes. 32 plus 3, 35. So level 2 is better.
Okay. You want to apply that, Jason, or you want me to?
I'll let you do it.
Okay. So apply healing and heal.
Nice.
Heal.
I feel refreshed.
35 points. You're almost back to normal. Okay. The trolls. That one doesn't have anybody to fight with, so he maintains his delayed action. That one continues its delayed action. This one is where? Where's that one? That one is upstairs.
I'm just gonna stay there too.
From upstairs, you hear a loud voice call out, and you hear movement from up at the top of the stairs.
Yes, and that's the boss.
And then this one,
You shouldn't get that.
the one in the south.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's taking persistent acid.
And the persistent damage hasn't been rolled yet. Okay, so it's going to strike at Riverleaf. Going to claw and bite. Okay, can't hit you apparently.
You're doing a champion job, man.
That's right. Takes 4 points, but then the acid goes away.
Uh-oh.
You'll fog.
This guy right here.
Okay,
I don't like him very much.
you know.
I'll go ahead and take a swipe at him.
I don't think he likes me.
Yeah, I think the feeling's mutual there.
Miss.
Ooh.
He easily knocks your arm out of the way, making you strike the wall.
I'll go ahead and take another swipe at him.
You respond by missing him again.
Alrighty.
He obviously intimidated you.
He's just slapping your arm out of the way as soon as you strike him.
Right.
One more.
There you go.
Yep, that time you got him.
Yay.
Okay, 19 points. He goes. He actually does get to regenerate. So he is going to strike back at the dwarf. He claws. He misses. He claws. He misses. And then he moves 5 feet.
They're retreating.
They're letting the boss do the work. That's why.
This one steps back 5 feet. And then he's going to strike at Corvus.
I don't know if that guy should have healed or not.
Oh, I see what they're.
Maybe
it's persistent.
Yeah.
I see what they're doing. They're stepping back because they know that they can reach us, but we can't reach them when they're that close.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
They're smart.
Matter of fact, he hits you.
Ow.
For 14 points. Do you want a retributive?
I can't see him, so can I do that?
Good question.
Because I'm up against a wall.
You
So
protect an ally, strike your enemy. When an enemy damages your ally and both are in your champion's aura.
My thing
I would say
actually.
yes.
Look at the crash
his
against
champion
me.
aura does not go around corners.
But he's protecting his friend.
I think the 14 points actually saved me because the crash against me thing from my transcendence came up instead, and it says if creatures attacking you using a damage dealing or weapon dealing the same damage type as your resistance, which is slashing, and misses you or hits you but deals no damage due to your resistance, the weapon clings wildly.
It has done damage.
All the crash against me does is provide DR. That's why I reduced it, I believe, to the 14.
It hasn't reduced it yet.
Okay, because when you rolled the hit and then the damage, I assume you rolled. It popped up that message. Or
Correct.
Yeah, because it says or if the damage.
Right. You're reading too much into it. Functionally, it rolled the damage. It's showing me the effect based on that damage.
Okay.
I need to determine whether he's using his reaction, which will apply another modifier. Then I apply the damage, and it will reduce it. And in theory, should apply the effect to him. if he
Okay,
doesn't do
that
any
makes
damage.
sense. Okay.
So I'll go ahead and do the reaction on him.
Okay. Okay, so you have the effect. I apply the damage. You take 7 points.
Okay.
So it makes the attacking enemy off guard. If it misses you or hits you but deals no damage, then it causes the effect. You still took damage after everything, so it didn't do anything else.
Yeah, damage reduction doesn't stack either. So it goes for the higher result, which I believe is the champions.
Right.
So that's why I didn't reduce any of yours from that. Otherwise, if it did stack, you wouldn't have taken anything.
Okay.
But
Okay.
the characteristic there to keep in mind is when he attacks, if he misses you,
It
they
should
suck.
apply that.
It still applies. He gets off guard and -2 to HO.
Okay.
So that's important to keep in mind when you have that active.
Right. So it takes a second strike at you, which is a miss,
Now
and I assume that applies the effect.
it
Yeah.
should. Yep.
Right, and it doesn't do it automatically because it didn't actually register it. Okay, so effect, crash against me, select a weapon. I guess it's
would-
gonna have to be a claw.
Yeah, claw slashing too.
So you can. Okay, it's the weapon specifically gets the penalty. Yeah, with that weapon until the start of the enemy's next turn. Okay. Complicated. Pickle.
Okay, what's the one what's all the numbers coming from?
My resistant damage on the trolls.
Okay. The three of them are
Put
still
acid on them.
okay. Those three are targeted again.
Yeah, so that held him over from last time.
Okay. Now do I hit cast for another caustic blast?
If that's what you want to cast, yes.
Yes. Hit cast. Then I go over here. Then.
Yeah, you don't need to place the 5-foot burst. It's already rolled the saving throw, so all you do is roll damage.
Yeah, so you just hit the red bar. Right there.
Okay. So damage all.
Cantrip?
It is.
Yep.
It's a
Crazy cantrip.
it's a
Yeah.
replacement of acid splash. I think it just heightens. Yeah, it heightens +2. So
Oh man, lag.
Yeah, it has to update given that it killed one of the dogs and damaged the rest.
Nice.
Okay. What else would you like to do? You got one action left.
what level what spells?
Raise my shield.
Cantrips are much stronger at this point. The attack cantrips because they scale up.
The acid splash
Cast
cantrip is
shield
heightened.
again.
Mhm.
It's more powerful than the previous 2E.
That hit.
I think he had the troll.
Yeah,
target.
Still had.
No,
Still had him targeted.
it's because of the glass shield explosion thing.
Yeah, glass shield is activated again. Not a problem. Okay.
Do I hit all two?
No, you're good.
Nope, don't need to do anything. Okay, so the troll hounds, the two that are over there. One of them continues to attempt to bite Silverleaf while it burns. He takes a bite, misses, hits you by 0 for 16 points. And then bites attempts a knockdown because that's what they do. It's athletics, right?
Yep.
Trip. Okay, trip. Success.
It should be at -10 because the third guy.
Valid. Failure. Okay.
So let me get rid of my crown.
Okay. And then it dies due to the acid.
Nice.
Okay.
Bleed. I love bleed.
And acid.
Okay. Delay. And shadow.
Okay.
We don't have anything to say that.
So I'm going to take a 5-foot step.
So sad.
I
Should've
take
called me
10-foot step, but it doesn't matter. To here. Wow, I can see a lot more now. And flurry of blows against that hound.
Okay.
First strike.
Quick lit. Okay. It's saving throw. Success. Saving throw. Failed. Failed on the slowed.
Nice.
So did it apply slow already?
Good.
It didn't apply it yet. From what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. So, okay.
Second strike against that one.
Hit. 5 points.
Still needs to make another thing. No flurry blows.
Ah,
Fails.
stunned now. Too
Nice.
bad they don't stack.
And I have one more strike.
Missing. So it's a slowed, stunned creature.
And the wheel is.
In the case of when the creature's, because it's currently his next turn, he burns his slowed action, which also burns the stun action. So he still has 2 actions. They don't stack.
Okay.
So he still has 2 actions.
Okay. It's going to bite a pickle.
It's very sound.
Misses. And hits. Going to do 10 points with its bite, unless you want to use your shield.
No.
Okay. Start task.
Well, I'm gonna go after that dog.
Blood and acid everywhere.
Oh, he critically
You
succeeded.
could, in theory, unless you have a different plan, Jenny would move 5 feet to get flanked.
That's true.
Which will give you
Flank.
That is true. Alright, so I can enable my abilities, eh?
You can.
Hey.
And target the dog.
No, miss.
Yep.
The trolls are that.
Because that
low,
flank.
it won't miss.
Pardon me.
That's just
Oh,
all
those are the worst
Otherwise, she would have hit.
Okay.
There we go.
And then force him to come back up.
Yeah, that one got him.
Well, let's cancel.
15 points of damage. Now
Nice.
Take out the other dog.
Teamwork.
Okay.
She has a. Oh, no, never mind.
River Leaf.
Blood and gore everywhere.
So, okay. These guys are not taking acid damage. That's not allowed. So I'm going to raise my shield. And then I'm going to throw an acid flask from my bandolier at this one.
You're trying to hit him specifically?
Yeah, I want to do it this back corner of his square though.
Okay.
But I want to go to get him. So I'm hitting draw, but it's on my bandolier.
It's fine. You have too many hands? Okay, so it's going to take an attack of opportunity against you.
Who gets up first?
Yeah, because you're throwing. It hits for 17 points. Okay. And then you threw your flask, which was a miss.
But it's still damaged till by
Yeah.
1 point.
Yeah, they still take 1 point.
Okay.
So. Naturally.
Out the eyes. Now you're getting the eyes.
Okay.
Price and everything.
Now, what else would you like to do?
So that was raise shield, draw.
Well, free to draw.
Yeah,
It's raise shield and
draw.
throw. Well, do you have a shield and a trident?
Yeah.
You can't draw something then.
Okay, then I'll have. Okay, then I'll drop the trident, and then for my last action, I'll just pick it back up.
Okay. So drop trident is free. Draw flask and throw it.
Mm-hmm.
Raise shield. Drop. Pick up your weapon.
Yeah.
That's fine. And the one north of you, I think, is 2 squares.
Diagonally 2 squares, so 15
Yep.
feet.
I think that's an attack of opportunity for 2
Yeah.
squares.
15.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's not. It's attacks of opportunity are 2 squares in all directions.
Even though I'm through a wall.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I mean, you get cover for it.
Okay.
But attack strike at you as well. It's going to hit, which is going to do 15 points of damage to you also. Okay.
I don't even know where the dude is.
Corvus,
All right.
I can see him.
the one northwest.
That
That
one.
guy?
Yeah.
You can see like half of him.
Well, you can see 'em.
Blanket
The other ones absolutely can't see.
Yeah. I know these guys
I
can.
can. It also healed everyone else.
Kill the troll house.
So,
And any of those like auras that like heal everyone, like a little bit of healing everyone in the radiuses are like D4 round. And they're like level 3s. That would be really bad.
Yeah, but that would be fun because every time you're doing that, everybody's getting a D4, including the bad guys.
So it can't go down.
No, I think in those cases it's allies, but it's
Yeah, the slow group heals are not very strong.
not these levels.
Corvus, what are you doing?
alright, so
they're decent.
given they are spacing out currently and they
Mhm.
want me to go towards them, I am not going to do that.
Okay.
I'm drawing
Instead-
everyone's attack of opportunity, so don't
Um,
worry about that.
No,
Ins-
not the southern one.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
that guy.
Instead, what I'm going to do is, so the southern one doesn't have an attack of
The
opportunity.
one in the hallway does not.
Okay. So, what I'm going to do is,
Go towards that one.
yeah, I'm going to take a 5-foot step here for one action.
Okay.
I'm going to take an action to shift imminence into my Scar of the Survivor.
Okay.
And then for the third action, I'm going to use the one action Transcendence of No Scar But This, which will give me 3d8 hit points back. There you go. Oh, it says troll. What?
You got a target, control target.
Oh,
Yeah.
You have to apply it manually.
You heal the energy.
Currently, it's not clearing the target.
okay, so 33 plus 16.
Okay.
Would be
That's going to be all your actions. So, Mr. Hobgoblin Archer, he can't hit Riverleaf, so he's going to go for Corvus.
You dread your healing then.
Okay, so he takes a strike.
Mhm.
He hits you
ow.
Mm-hmm.
for 13 points of damage. Then he reloads, and he fires the second time. That is going to miss you due to the cover.
No.
Silverleaf.
So I do have a mechanics question.
Okay.
Now everything on the ground is considered dead completely.
NPCs, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so you don't have to, if you do a group heal, you don't have to worry about them. Unless they are subject to regeneration, at which point they're not dead. But everything in here has been taking acid. If you're looking at doing a burst.
Yeah, so I'm gonna share out that I do a burst, so everyone knows how much healing it does.
Now, if it's
Yeah, the one troll in that one
southern hallway, yeah.
the one right here is in range, but he's perfectly fine. So,
Okay, well, there's one in the south you're going to hit also. This one right here.
well, I can't see him at all.
You can, but the area of effect, when you mouse over yourself, one of the yellow squares is one of his.
That's my bless aura.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
my bless, and that has a larger range.
I also have a champion's aura, so
I have not placed the burst yet.
Oh, okay. We'll place the burst. We'll verify, and then if necessary, you can just cancel it.
There you go.
That's centered on you.
Yep.
Interesting. Has different angles. Okay. I think you can target everybody in there. Oh. Sorry, that's a nimble dodge. Watch out. And roll healing. Okay. and-
Nice.
2 extra points.
Okay, so let me see if I can apply the healing to everybody directly. It doesn't do damage.
17 points.
And I can damage everybody, which isn't really what I want to do.
I have a heal button. but that's
I have a
different.
heal button, yes, but I don't have a heal everyone button. Okay, so each of you could apply it individually.
17.
He's already full healed, so
Yeah.
I wasn't worried about him.
Just hit
17 points.
Yep, 17
hit the
points.
heal
You
button.
can either click both heal buttons, or you can just add 17 points to your character.
And then make you scroll up.
What do we do with
You get the
It keeps scrolling down because everyone's.
Wait. Which one was?
Oh, I guess I can deal myself.
That troll shouldn't have regained hit points because Kirk doing acid blast down there.
So basically, you're fully healed.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, everyone's out of orange.
That one continues to delay. That one delays.
Can I see what that is?
You can see what you can see.
Star Tusk got it
Okay.
too.
Okay. Let me-
Yeah, you would have gotten the healer, but it was everyone in the group.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just a second.
This can't be good.
This is I need to do some fancier things.
fancy things.
Fancy things. There. There.
Back in.
Okay.
Oh my.
Then we have the troll in the southern tunnel. He is going to step forward and then strike at the champion. He claws. He.
Speak of the shield.
Yep, it's because of the shield. Claws the second time, missing his second time. You'll 5.
The guys that
Really need to get that mix.
these two guys
So good.
that are in front of me,
Mhm.
they're using their hands as weapons, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You see at the top of the stairs a large two-headed creature.
Okay.
He is wielding a pair of clubs. Starts moving down the stairs.
I'd like to take a potion of acid retaliation.
Okay, is it in your bandolier?
Okay.
Okay. You have you just have a one weapon.
Yep.
Go for it.
Used it, which of course is not programmed into the system, so every single time you get hit, it's going to do a point of acid.
Not cool, man.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a 5-foot step in. Attack this guy here.
Okay. This'll hit. Five points. You're doing well. Okay.
That would be 1.
Potion move attack.
Yep.
Okay. That troll. He is going to react by attacking you. He claws. Misses you. Hits you for 9 points of damage. Unless you want to use your retributive strike.
Is it this guy here?
Yes.
So yeah, I'll use it.
Okay. Yeah, he's still going to take a point of damage.
Oh, he still takes a point of damage.
Yeah. It's a big hit.
And that means you take 2 points, and he takes 1. Okay. And then he tries to bite at you. Critical miss. Okay, the other troll is going to strike at you as well. He misses you.
He shouldn't have hit. That other one shouldn't have.
That's where he uses them.
Okay. Miss, and miss.
Why does this look like? Why does yours look different?
And he takes 5 points of acid.
His computer might be
Yeah.
frozen.
Mine.
No, it's not frozen.
Pickle, your turn.
It's because the cover, there's a corner there.
Yeah.
Can't see a lot of things. You're in
Yeah.
different positions, so you can't see things.
It's a line of sight.
You have
Oh.
unique line of sight based on your character. and how
Right,
you look.
right, but okay.
It is kind of weird because you can see there's like the square like here, I think.
Mhm.
You can't see anything there.
Mhm.
And I mean, I see the troll.
You have to be able to see more than a certain percentage of the
Oh,
square,
otherwise
otherwise it
doesn't
won't
hide
show it.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's why.
You can't see enough of them to target.
It's a sneaky trick.
It
really
is.
You really proved that?
Yes. Your turn, Pickle.
Yeah, Pickle wants it. Okay, I'm gonna target that one. And caustic blast.
Bit fast. You are gonna have to put. Well, actually, don't target him because we'll do the way it's supposed to be done. No, just so hit cast.
This is the sad thing about Sweet. I understand what you're trying to do. They have
Place
both
burst
of them have to be
so
next to you
we did it
in
already.
addition
Gonna
to
move
each other
that there.
for
Oh, I
both your
popped
critical
twice.
specialization and your ability.
So then place 5-foot burst.
So, yeah.
No, place
have to
5.
be
Place
touching each other,
5-foot
basically.
burst, and drop it where you want it.
Yeah.
Does it make any difference? If I can do that.
It's whichever square
So
you
I
can
was
see
like,
that did
this
target.
right
So
there.
right. So yeah. So just
then
keep all
you-
the settings and hit target. You know,
Nice.
keep all settings, hit target.
Yeah.
Because it's
All
a
of
bomb,
them.
it's hitting everyone. Right.
So it automatically selects the one guy.
Yeah.
We should have
Then roll damage.
So hit that.
Okay. The only one that really got affected was the troll. So I will roll his saving throw. He takes half damage.
Okay.
Damage for an 8-week cantrip is pretty good.
Okay. And then you have one action left.
I'll move down probably.
Dangerous.
There you go.
Now you can see.
Okay. There is a howl from the southern tunnel, and you see a large wolf-like creature come bounding around and attempt to push through the group.
Oh my.
Can I take my attack of?
No, it's got to.
It's got to first get through.
Yeah.
And first has to pass both of their stuff.
And that is going to be a tumble through. Let's see. 7. Ah,
I don't think he's doing that
No, he's not.
with a
doing
+2 modifier.
okay. So it crowds around back where it was.
So would that still poke for attack
No,
turn?
No, because it didn't get past either of them, so it didn't get to anybody else.
that. It essentially
If the front
freaking
two had
fell on
attacks
its
for
face.
opportunity, it would.
Because it would be the case of it moves up to them, but then it's forced movement to go back.
Yeah.
Okay, so the two-headed creature appears at the top of the stairs. It's one move, and then it starts moving down.
And surrenders.
I like to think that the wolf thing just like came up and then just glitches out and moves back.
It's going to go over here. It didn't follow that exact path, but it moves over there. As it's moving forward,
Snake, what's your talent or feat or whatever? Or your attack?
okay, Shadow.
The one south
in the
have
middle,
taken
you're
acid damage, correct?
Yeah.
So go into your action.
One of them has. The one in the doorway.
Okay, sweat. Oh, that's all I need.
Okay. Okay. This might be a good idea. Might not be.
Probably not.
Um,
5 foot step, definitely a good idea.
I technically have 10-foot step, but whatever. Flurry blows and 1 strike regular on that troll.
Go for it. Critical it.
Yeah.
All right. So he takes 16 points.
Have to keep both in your reach and adjacent.
He's bleeding. He takes his stunning blow. He passes,
Yeah,
and
then
the
he's gonna
critical
both of them.
specialization. He passes.
Okay, second strike.
Miss.
Miss. Third strike.
Miss.
Yeah, that's the baseline to say.
Okay. Okay. I think that's it for you.
Not good. Yeah.
Start Tusk.
I'm supposed to hit these strikes, man.
Fighter's in the room fighting at what looks like 3 trolls all by himself.
And yet he's not taking a single point.
Yeah.
He's taking 2.
Okay. It's the last one. Oh, yes.
Let's see. I'm gonna take like
More initiative?
a 5-foot step to see what's going on.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell the group that the Etten has been summoned and it's looking for food. It wants to eat us. Woohoo!
You got it, troll or dwarf.
Now the troll in front of you acted already, like
One in front of the dwarf.
yeah.
Yeah, it already acted, so it has its attack opportunity.
Yeah.
Already.
They're all mean.
They are all mean. He did kill their dogs.
Oh, sick your dog on.
Their dogs aren't like mine. If they were like you, we'd be okay. As long as you don't pass gas, though. You know what happens.
Yeah, then it's area of effect poison damage.
What would you like to do, Star Tusk?
I want to get up next to the door.
Go for it. They want you to do that too.
I know.
Ranged attack.
May not necessarily be the most tactically smart approach, but go for it.
I know.
This is where the temptation of the rogue to get a backstab gets them killed. Everybody else is focused on that one troll to the south, leaving the rest of the room to the dwarf. Probably. He's uninjured.
I'm just gonna and of course the troll to the there's no way to get the troll to the south because he's already
You can tumble past him if you want to, but then you'd be in the hallway by yourself.
right. Like I can't like attack him like with all the 3 guys right there.
Right, unless you have some ranged attack,
Yeah.
which I think we've established the group has no ranged abilities, which is interesting.
Oh, we got the
You got the crescent cross.
You could, but nobody knows how to reload it apparently.
It's disposable.
I left the instructions at home.
We had a lot of ranged characters initially, and then we just all went martial class.
Yeah, we were fighting trolls with troll hounds.
Okay, so you move up behind the dwarf.
Move
Say, go
in.
get him.
She keeps on telling me the story on what they're after.
I'm gonna
Try him.
draw my cape.
Okay.
So I'll get the little cape.
Okay. River Leaf.
Oh, snap.
I hope I made it a little easier to hit.
Hope so too.
Clumsy technically does.
He did hit him because he's clumsy.
And
No, that was only because of clumsy.
less was there.
Now, going to take us to Corvus.
All right. I am going to use my Transcendence, Fracture Mountains, against this thing.
Should be
Nice.
They have-
Critical hit.
Oh yeah,
Echo 20 critical
Well,
hit.
the issue.
this
the issue
thing's-
which is a function of Pathfinder. It's the
Heal
lunge.
lots of
It's its own
damage.
specific
42
attack.
points.
So
You can't lunge and speed.
did this thing already have acid damage done to it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was gonna say, if it wasn't for the acid damage, then next time this thing regenerates, we'll save.
Okay.
That's
Anything else?
Oh, that was just the first attack. I forgot.
Well, that was a double strike, I think, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So I
one action.
my thing does go to a different thing now.
Which
so
is?
It's gonna go skin hard as horn against slashing. And then final attack, I'm gonna try to hit it. It's a normal Earthbreaker now, so try to hit it with the normal Earthbreaker and see if it
Miss.
still did a decent chunk to it.
Okay. The hobgoblin in the back is going to take a
Sure.
shot at Corvus. He loads, he shoots, he hits.
He scores.
And
13 points.
does that include
Ow.
cover?
Yes, it does.
He shoots through one of the holes in the troll.
Yeah. It auto applies cover, and it shows up on the on the attack.
It doesn't for us. So that's why I don't care.
It did. So 13 points unless you have some defense.
I only have defense against slashing, so
Okay. So there you go. 13 points. And then he reloads again. Okay.
I could have made it piercing, but there's a big troll in front of me that does a lot of slashing.
Oh no.
Big troll on the stairs. He's wielding a Morning Star. He comes out and billows a command. All of the creatures. Let's see. I've selected a few of them. Oh, that's not working.
Duo. Trio technically. Honest.
Everybody that's here becomes apply it. Quickened.
This is fine. Does not require line of sight.
Yeah.
This is fine.
Seems what?
Quickened.
They have an extra action now.
No, and they do not become immobilized.
Oh yeah, they do. They do. Yes, they do.
Nope, that's because of this window. It popped up the same thing. Okay. So they're not immobilized, but I'll clear. Well, I guess I need to clear that immediately. That's going to affect their armor class. Yeah. Yeah, he stands at the top of the thing and yells out.
This is all.
Guessing this is the boss.
Well, there's two of them. There's a trio in here.
Silver Leaf.
Good.
So I just want to guidance the dwarf.
Okay.
It's lying on the ground. It's that persistent. Now, and I'm going to target that troll.
Okay.
Yeah, doesn't shoot him.
I'm sorry, which troll are you targeting?
The troll I have targeted. summon one asset.
Okay.
The
Too many dots. Can't see them. Divine Lance. Ooh, fancy.
The level of the spell.
Nice.
Yes.
There you
Is
go.
that
Can't
what
jump. Okay. The troll down here in the south attempts to push through your lines with a tumble.
Your next roll, you can do a you can have +1 to it. He shouldn't have healed. He took the acid splash thing.
Okay.
Then you went full health.
No, he didn't have a acid splash this round.
Yeah, you got acid splash. That's why.
2 rounds ago.
Was it 2 rounds
Yes.
ago?
Absolutely.
I haven't on yet.
I mean, he only healed 1 point.
Wait a minute. That
Oh.
troll's gonna
Yeah,
tumble
because
in. Where's it gonna tumble in?
Step this guy last
right
turn,
here.
so yeah.
Oh, okay.
Basically,
He
it's,
attempts to tumble through. Unsuccessfully.
It's
I thought Jenny
like
was
when you
blocking
do a
the
roll
square
to
for a
get
second.
out,
I was
you
gonna
get
say
towards add +1. It's the color.
it might have been foiled there.
It makes you better to hit for your first turn.
Okay. The next creature will attempt the same thing. Yes. The crouton fails also. Because none of them are very good at it.
Good.
And then the troll appears at the top.
Another one?
Yep. Moves down.
I mean, this is an entire army.
And then we go to the troll in the southern hallway. Who was attacking Riverleaf and Corvus.
That one most definitely does not heal because he's taking
Yes.
resistance.
He did not.
And my thing would have had required him
Yes.
to do a will save too.
He is going to.
Oh.
He is going to attack Corvus.
Do that.
Give a nice clumsy. Okay, he claws. He hits.
No.
Going to do 19 points. Okay.
Thanks. Hey George, do you know if there's a feat that effectively gives you Sentinel?
No idea.
You got it applied?
Yep, I put it
I
on.
need something like that.
Okay. You take 12 points. And he claws you a second time.
I'm gonna smack him.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Which I get after the first one.
Yeah, that's fine.
This may actually bring it down.
We'll see if it takes him down. You
Come
do hit him.
on. Come on. Kill him. Nice.
18 points. Not enough to take him down.
On DPS.
His strike against you does 15 more points. And that will give him his rend, which will do another 14 points. Okay. Fuel fog.
Guy that's
He
the
died.
thing
And he died because of the acid.
Fitting.
And then he died.
Fitting. And bleed.
I
Bleed.
will
Help that.
do a nice little strike at this guy.
Okay. Hit. Um, 20 points.
Well, might as well strike again.
Okay. Also a hit.
It says apply sweep, but
That only applies if you're attacking a different target.
I got you. Is it always gonna pop up? So when I
Yeah, it always pops up because it doesn't know whether you're attacking the same or a different target. Okay.
Did you have a plus?
I do not, so I can save it on this one, right?
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna try to attack him one more time.
Okay.
And can I add a +1 on this one?
Sure.
Advantage. Nope, nope. Well, turn that off.
Yeah, just click.
Right here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Turn that off.
Like,
Turn the guidance on.
you know, like on that.
There you go.
There you go.
Miss. But you tried.
Would a 19 have hit because it
No, you
accidentally-
missed by 2.
Okay.
Okay.
It's close.
Okay, they go. Remembering their quicking state at this point.
Wow, he's barely hurt.
Yes.
He did regen.
Well, he regened at this point.
Wait, he hit him last turn with, and he has
He doesn't have any acid.
the acid retaliation on.
He does, yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, that's valid. Okay. He goes ahead and strikes at you. He is going to claw. Say claw. He hits you. 23 point. Hits a 23 for 20 points. He claws you and misses. He attempts to claw, or attempts to bite you, misses, and then bite you with his fourth action, which is going to be a critical hit,
Skin hurt is one on die.
which is going to do 39 points.
Oh, that hurt.
That will just don't do a lot of damage, and he will take 2 points. Okay, the southern troll is going to strike at you as well.
Doesn't heal.
He missed him entirely last time.
He has persistent damage.
Really?
Yeah, that was the one that got
okay.
hit by the acid vial.
Okay. I don't know why it's not applying the acid effect, because they're taking the acid damage. Oh, anyways, he claws at you, hits you for 14. Claws at you a second time. Bites at you, which is going to hit at 23. 19 points. That's going to take you down. And then he will bite at Startusk. Which will miss. Pickle. Yeah, he's still burning. We'll die from that eventually.
And he technically took another 2 from that.
I'll target that one
Oh, yeah. I'll adjust that too.
and what? Cast cost of prize.
So I'm gonna on target him.
On target.
You gotta do the no, just click. There you go. So cast.
Cast.
And place
Place
my foot
first.
first.
I'm trying to do it away from the Eric Burned.
That's what he did. So target.
Target.
Then
Roll damage.
yeah, damage.
Excitement.
Save.
Nice.
Takes half. Yeah, 16 was good damage. Okay. One other action, Pickle.
I'll just stay where.
Okay. It's going to take us down to wolf creature attempting to break through. Tumble through. Tumble through. 21 in might. So I need the reflex save, I believe it is, for the two of you.
So mine would be 18. AC.
And Corvus?
Mine's
What?
plus 10.
So 20. So he does pass it.
Usually you have to make the check for each person. You have to make an individual check for each person in the path.
Tumble through. Okay. Reroll the other one for Corvus then. Nope. Okay, we'll keep that in mind for when you guys are facing small creatures.
We've always done.
I understand. I'm not arguing it. I'm just saying mechanically, I'm fine with that. I'm just trying to make sure we remember it.
It would technically end up here because Troll died.
Yeah. So that's 1, 2 to try to get past you. 3, it's going to make an attack. It's an animal, so let's see. Odd, we'll go for Craig. Even. So it goes for Corvus.
Well.
It attempts to attack you with. Oh, didn't even know it had that. No, that doesn't really help. That's a non-combat thing.
It fascinates you.
Fascinating.
I don't see what about it's fascinating.
It comes running up,
Very.
mimicking a battle cry of a dwarf.
What?
You hear a dwarf charging you from around the corner, and then you see this animal come bounding along, going. Roar!
That's weird because our dwarf is actually down.
Dang. Yeah, but it heard it before. And then attempts to bite you. Do I have it targeted? Yes. Okay. Attempts to bite. Getting a critical hit on you.
Yeah, I'm down.
It would be at a -5.
Would it?
But yeah, because the tumble through counts as an attack, right?
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
It's
No.
just a move.
Oh.
Okay. It's something they changed then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Okay, so that is going to do 50 points to you.
You'd be down.
Okay. And then it will take its second action, or its last action, at Riverleaf. Which will also be a hit. That only does 15. Okay.
Okay, so note to self, these guys critting is a lot.
Oh boy. We got ourselves in a world of stuff, guys.
Well, you got 2 heavy hitters that just went down.
Okay, the other one goes back and seems to be conversing with the guy on the stairs. Shadow.
Okay. So, find a healing potion to a down person. Does it count as a manipulate?
Yeah. It counts just like you do anytime you use a potion.
Okay, then I'm going to strike whatever this hound is
Okay.
first. First with flurry of blows.
The crouton.
I don't know what it's called.
So far, we're calling it a crouton.
Okay. But I targeted it.
Well, 31 is a hit, a critical. No, technically it would have had cover, so it would just be a hit, unless that was a 20.
So regular hit.
Yep. Okay. Makes a fortitude save. Success. That one is also a hit. Take 16 more points and a fortitude save, which is also a success.
Okay, one more strike.
Missing.
Miss. Okay, and then final action, I'm going to apply a healing potion to Corvus.
Okay. And I don't think anybody has an attack of opportunity near you. Ooh, you heal the creature.
No, I forgot to untarget that.
Okay. Corvus, I applied your healing, so you are no longer unconscious. And you're healed for 25 points. As it updates a whole bunch of things, let's make sure all the wounded conditions and everything get updated correctly.
Should be wounded 1.
Yeah. For some reason, it's still applying wounded twice.
Strange.
There must be. I think there's an overlap on some of the mods,
Mm.
and they added the function into base Pathfinder. But okay, so you are wounded 1 and conscious, but laying on the ground with no weapon. Okay, Startusk. Dwarf in front of you just got obliterated by troll attacks.
I was gonna take a potion for my bandolier.
It's like a giant dog animal thing. Also a crouton.
It's crouton.
It is a crouton.
Pathfinder crouton.
It is.
Very
Pathfinder
crunchy.
brand.
Very crunchy creatures.
It is.
Okay, so I shall apply it to Yulefog. Your eyes flutter open as the healing soaks into you. You become healed. So it updates all of the various feats and benefits and whatnot. You should make sure you're only at wounded 1. There you go. You're conscious again. You have 11 hit points.
Ready for battle, boss. Ready for battle.
Okay, so that troll in front of him had acted.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have the attack of opportunity?
It does.
Yeah. This sounds weird, but if I did an invisibility potion, could I put if I went somewhere and took stuff from my backpack and put it in my bandolier, I'd still be invisible. It's
Correct.
Just like
Correct. As long as you don't do damage or make an attack, generally speaking, you're perfectly fine. So you can do non-combat things without any issue whatsoever. Now, technically, you're only like concealed and hidden. They can still seek for you. You're not intangible, but it's a lot harder to do that when you're to spot you when you're invisible, especially when you're a rogue and your stealth is good.
So I've got an invisibility potion in my backpack.
Okay. So it's an action to get it out of your backpack, and then an action to use it. That's going to provoke an attack of opportunity. Technically, you would have already taken it when you threw the healing potion. So let me make the attack of opportunities against you first. So claw from the guy directly next to you. It's going to be a hit by 0, so your nimble dodge can protect you.
Okay, I'll do yes.
Okay. And then the one south of you, southwest, gets an attack of opportunity as well. And he hit a 32, which is going to be a critical, I think. For some reason it didn't target you. Check your armor class should be at least a 22. So it looks like that's a critical.
Yeah.
Okay. So that one will do 29 points to you. And then you applied the healing potion to them. Now both of their attacks of opportunity are done, if that makes any difference to you.
Okay.
It does. Good night, you can stand up.
Right.
So yeah, then I'll get the invisibility potion out of my backpack and take it.
Okay. That's going to make you invisible. Let's see. Invisible. There we go. Invisible. And how long does that last? 10 minutes. Wow. Okay. You got a 10-minute invisibility going.
So in theory, you could disappear the entire combat.
Quite possibly. Okay. That takes us to Riverleaf.
I'm going to smack the crouton. Miss the crouton. Then I'm going to raise my shield. Healing. Full healing. So that put the spell effect on you, and then one of you is going to have to apply the healing.
Are you doing it, Ben, or do you want me to?
I'll do it.
There we go. Okay. And that's your action, son?
Yep.
Okay, Corbus, your turn.
All right. So
You are prone and no weapon currently.
all right. I'm assuming that this thing has an attack of opportunity, so as soon as I stand up, it's probably going to try to hit me. Well, I got he did 50 hit points last time as a critical.
Yeah, that hurt.
Yeah, it did.
Ouch.
Uh,
I got +2 AC.
I wonder for the transcendence ability of Skin Hard as Horn crash against me. I wonder if I have to specifically be standing up to do the transcendence.
Generally not.
Okay. Well, I'll start the round with 1 action transcendence for the crash against me. Should
Okay.
give me a decent amount of resistance.
Okay. And you're going to apply that versus, you have to choose a damage type?
Slashing. Yep.
Okay.
And then I am going to, so that was 1 action. Now I'm going to stand up as my 2nd action.
Okay.
And then 3rd action, pick up my Earthbreaker.
Okay. Make sure you right click on prem.
Is that the step icon?
No.
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
like the turquoise.
Yeah.
Like a staircase or something.
Yeah.
Let's see. Did I do it?
You have to do it twice because it applies all the conditions twice.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright.
There you go.
Yep.
Okay. The archer goes. He is going to load fire. I guess he will continue shooting at the guy who just got back up.
Oh boy.
So he shoots. He misses. He shoots a 2nd time. He misses. All right, that helped him. Okay. The leader bellows out orders. Otherwise, stands where he's at. Silverleaf. He is. He's monologuing.
His evil villain speech.
Ironically, none of us can understand it, so...
Nope, Jenny can.
Oh. But everyone else, he just goes...
You get 53 points.
Awesome.
Wow.
You want me to?
Yeah, you can.
You can press the apply healing for that one.
Thank you, boss.
And then the 2 also. Heal.
Ooh, do that.
Let's send some more stuff.
It's a lot better.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the
Oh,
spark
I don't
goes to
have an action
Titan's
cap on.
Breaker after Skin Hard as Horn is
Since we have
transcendence.
And then I'm going to guidance.
Okay.
So, word of advice, everyone: don't use the guidance on attacking because the status bonus and the status bonuses don't stack.
With
So-
the less?
Yeah.
Okay.
So use it for saving throws.
Okay, that's your action charge. Yep. Okay. So let's see. We got the troll in the south here, who still doesn't have any opening. I guess he'll attempt to break through. He's super agile and acrobatic. His first tumble versus Craig. No. Okay.
No.
Then we have a dog creature, and then we go to the troll in the middle of the room. Who hangs back here? Fog.
Okay. I would like to stand up.
Mhm.
Can standing up and gathering my axe, is that 1 action or
2
is
actions.
that 2 actions?
Mhm.
And I would like to
So make sure you right click the stairs
stairs.
Yep.
Right click.
and do it again.
Pick up.
And you get 1 action.
1 action. This guy here, I'll just go ahead and give him a whirl and hopefully strike him. Back to work. And miss him.
Okay.
I'm sure that's a miss, right?
Okay. How does squeezing through bent work?
Good question.
The squeeze. Okay, contort to squeeze. You can squeeze through tight spaces.
You succeed. It's an acrobatics check. Succeed. You squeeze through in 1 minute for 5 feet.
Right. So that's implies like going through a narrow tunnel that you can't go through. I'm trying to figure out the base mechanics for them to walk past the dwarf through the doorway because he's a single creature instead of 2 squares.
Quick squeeze is a skill. B. It's saying it's like an exploration thing. It's saying it takes time. So I guess the closest would probably be like shove or tumble through, maybe.
Well, it's not really tumble through because it's not blocked. And shove would move the enemy. So previously, it would make you flat-footed because you're just going through a narrow space.
Yeah.
But either way, the one that you stand next to you, Yulfog, as you
Yes.
stand up,
Yep.
he is going to strike at you. He's going to make a claw attack, which is a hit.
Okay.
It's going to do 12 points of damage. Do you
Okay.
want to use a retributive strike?
Am I allowed to use a retributive?
No, hit. Champion ability. Save it. Okay. You take 12 points.
He does take a point of acid still.
Fine. That's one. He said the second claw, which is also a hit, that is going to do 14 more points. Do you want to block that? And then that gives him his free rend, which is going to do 12 points. And then he will take a bite, which is a critical miss. So he takes 3 points. Well, is it when he strikes you, he takes a point? I'm not overly worried about it. I mean, it's only a point, but
Yeah, it's just the.
because that rend, he doesn't have to make the strike.
A creature that touches you, such as by making a unarmed attack or using a spell with range of touch against you, takes acid damage.
Okay. So technically, the rend would not apply because he's not making an attack. He just
But
gets
it's
bonus
touching
damage.
him for the action.
But the first 2 is what did it, and he certainly takes that.
You know, but the third action is still touching him. Because it triggers based off of touch.
Oh gosh, there's
Is
another
the reaction, is it described like he's
distance.
ripping him?
It's
or-
not a reaction; it's a regular
No,
action.
like is the action described like he's ripping him?
Yes,
Like,
he hit the same enemy with 2 constructive strikes during the same round. He automatically does the strike damage again to the enemy. There's no attack, there's no chances or anything else. Just applies damage. Either way, it's 1 point. I'm not really worried about it. Misses on the bite. Okay, the one to the south of you, that's where the moving through enemy squares makes a difference. So he's not going to heal.
Reddit. Keeps bringing up the squeeze action, which said
At
that they-
a bare minimum, it's going to move 5 feet over here and then go for Star Tusk.
Invisible.
Oh, you're right. Can't see. Never mind. It doesn't do that. So it stays right where it is and goes for Yulpug. No. Your undetected flat check is 11, so I guess it could have attacked you, but it wouldn't have because you're invisible. So, anyways, I'll roll against Gilfog. Hits a 25 for 11 points. Did you want to use your protection?
Which one is this?
The southwest one from Yulfog, striking the dwarf.
I can't see that one.
Okay. So 11 points. And then a second claw, which will hit for 11 points. And then that will give the rend for 17 points, which will drop you down again. And then he will take a 5-foot step. Realizing there's something in the way at a minimum. Okay. Okay. Pickle.
Cast the blast.
Okay.
The burst.
On there again. So yeah, you got it on your mouse. So well, it's right there. You just have to
target
some
someone's arbitrary most of the time.
Good idea.
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, you should be able to.
I can walk through it. There you go.
Yeah, target. No, just hit both. Target.
Then roll damage.
Yep.
And then they roll their saving throws. One of them takes half. The other one takes full. And you avoid hitting the dwarf. Did you have another action you want to take?
Cast shield.
Okay.
I'm not really seeing anything advantage. Some people are saying it's like difficult terrain, but
You know, I will assume at this point, if anybody's in the way in the square, then you have to effectively tumble through.
Yeah.
That's the simplest thing, and I'll look it up outside the game.
They just haven't really gone into much detail about it.
No, which is strange because Pathfinder has detail on everything.
Yeah.
So.
I did see if you're like 2 size categories
Bigger
smaller than them, you can move
through their square.
move
Yeah.
through them perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which would imply if you're 2 sizes bigger than them, you can just walk through them also.
I think it said that also. You can.
So they're not. They're only 1 size bigger. But okay. I guess technically the halfling would be small. So they could walk
I'm sorry,
through.
3 sizes.
3 size. Okay, that's different.
Yeah.
Okay. The crouton goes ahead. He's going to strike at the guy he was striking at, which would be the champion of the
Exemplar?
yes, exemplar, whoever you are. He takes a bite at you. He is going to hit you.
Ow.
He's going to do 15 points.
I'll retributive strike that.
Okay.
He didn't try to tumble through this time.
Yeah, sorry, up next door.
Okay. You take 8 points of damage, and champion strikes back at it. Going to be a hit. 14 points of damage to Corvus.
Actually, oh, no, because it did.
That's not.
Yeah, I did not target him. Yeah,
Okay.
thanks to the
You
target.
do 14 points to the crouton. Then it bites a second time. Critically missing. And a third time. And then a fourth time. Okay. And then we go to the big 2-headed guy who sits there and chuckles as the trolls keep ripping the dwarf to pieces.
Do both sides chuckle?
Yes. Shadow.
Flurry of blows. Yeah. It's fine.
Got him. Okay, 18 points of damage. He is going to make a saving throw, which fails. So he is stunned 1. Then we hit him a second time. A hit. And Fortitude is a failure also. Stuns him 1 again. And then a miss.
Good.
Okay.
4 points.
You do lots of damage to him and stun him.
Stun 2.
Star Tusk.
Alright. So since I'm invisible, I'm gonna put some healing potions on my bandolier.
Okay, gonna reload your bandolier.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let you move as many as you want for your. Well, technically it'd be one per from your backpack for each slot. But if you want to take your full round, you can reload your bandolier however you want.
Um.
Now I'm going to make the assumption if you're invisible, they either A, know that something's there, at which point they can strike at you, which gives you improved concealment of 10, or they can walk past you because you're not going to actively get in their way. If that makes any difference to your tactics. Because you can't be invisible and also blocking everything.
Yeah.
That would seem to be a loophole.
You can't go through here.
I go invisible and I sit there.
Yeah.
Magical force field. No, you put invisibility on your familiar. You move them into the middle.
Right. Which, I understand that the mechanic there, but if you're going to be an obstacle, they get to strike at you. If you don't want to be an obstacle, then they can go past you.
Yeah, I was trying to put those stupid potions on my bandolier, but God knows where they went. They disappeared.
They got stolen from the rogue.
Yeah. But there were okay, I see it now.
Okay.
I see it.
Oh, I forgot. I stole them from myself. They're in my bag.
Like I said, you can refill your entire bandolier if you want for your full round, or put 2 items in there and then take another action.
So I've got so two potions on my bandolier.
Okay, and then you have 1 action to do something else, or take your full round and reload your bandolier however you want.
Yeah.
In this case, if you got up, you'd be wounded 2. So if you got knocked down again, you'd be down to dying 3 or dying 4 base health or critical.
Right. That's where the risk is coming from.
So if I pour one on the dwarf, then that's the end of my actions right there, right? Well, I'm gonna give him a healing potion.
Okay. Now, tactically, are you sure you want to do that? Because, like, they were just discussing.
Yeah.
If you heal him, he gets back up. Presumably, George can throw a heal on him also, and he can get most if not fully healed between the 2 of you. But as soon as he's back up, he has a bunch of trolls still fighting him. If he goes down without assistance, he's getting closer. Now, not getting them up really isn't much of an option either, because they're going to push through you real fast, and then your whole front line falls apart.
I would heal.
I would think so, yes. But fundamentally, that southern fight there, somebody needs to move over and help them.
Yeah.
Or the group needs to reposition somewhere where you can be more defensive. Because 2 fronts is not working well. So you put 2 potions on your bandolier, and then you wanted to put a 3rd one on him?
And Georgie's gonna probably heal him. So I'll just I'm gonna move over then. I'm gonna move over to the side of the monk.
Okay, so you're not going to heal him? And again, you guys can coordinate. I have no problem with that.
I can't fully heal. That's just a given. Even max roll, I don't think I could fully heal.
Yeah, I mean,
So
he gets
the healing potion will get mileage.
Yeah, it'll definitely help him. Like, I mean, George has a lot of healing. Fighter has too many hit points.
Yeah.
Can't heal that much.
I think my inclination, if I was a character though, I think I would try to heal.
Okay.
So healing potion on you.
Okay.
I didn't mean to do that on you.
That's fine. So you do 14 points to Yulthog, which has now been applied. And then we update all the wounded, and that should put you at wounded 2 at this point. Once everything finishes updating. Okay. And you have 2 fresh things on your bandolier, whatever you want. Okay, and you're still invisible. So river leaf.
So we got this guy here. I can't see around the corner. So first thing, we'll try to kill the crouton. I do that with my friend.
Okay. Successful strike on the crouton.
Why are we calling it a crouton?
Craig started it.
It's a crouton.
Max damage, nice.
It's just what it is.
He did 20 points to it, and it goes down.
Ah.
It falls with the sound of a halfling getting crushed.
Okay, so there's a troll body and a crouton body there.
Right.
Is that blocking the hallway?
And another troll and another crouton ready to go.
So now I'm going to use my shield,
Okay.
and I will. So this is an open square right here?
No.
No. Okay. So then I'll do there to help. Yeah. There to help the dwarf.
Okay. Just not getting back attack opportunity for that. Okay. So Corvus.
All right. I am going to take an action to shift my imminence to the Scar of the Survivor. And then I'm going to take another action to transcend that for no scar but this to get 3d8 hit points. I think by healing. And then this thing's going to go back. Well, the thing's going to go into Skin Hard as Horn, and I'm going.
There's one to shift it, one to use it.
The one to shifts because
I don't need the details. I'm just trying to count your action.
yes,
One to shift it, one to use it,
Is
one
it
action
a
left.
action?
What would you like to do?
It is.
the
Okay.
one action left
Um,
is
it is.
I'm going
So
to
it is because that's the two.
just wait there, and the
So in that case,
spark moved to Skin Hard as Horn,
Right.
and
Again,
that
unless
is
you want to get up.
on piercing
like a
this
bow.
time.
Piercing.
So in
Okay.
theory, if that archer keeps hitting me again,
Sure. Yeah, that's valid. And so you're just passing your third action?
yep,
Okay. Just want to make sure. Okay. The hobgoblin does do exactly that. He fires twice at you.
all right.
First one is going to be a critical hit.
Ow, it's a good thing I did that.
Do you want to absorb that? And did 26 points. Okay. So do you have your defense, whatever program, Ben?
Yeah, it should be half the level right now because I didn't transcend it this round.
Okay. So you take 24.
Ow.
Okay. It fires a second time, which critically misses you. One really good shot, one really bad shot. Okay. The leader twirl at the top bellows out more orders.
Spending his command cards. He's gonna have to use standing orders at some point.
And then Silverleaf.
You put that in common.
Yeah.
Okay, he says it in common.
Okay.
He understands we speak English.
Now you understand he speaks English.
Oh, he's mocking us.
Yeah.
Well, just passed it twice, so I lost both spell slots.
Just re-add one back in. Not a big deal. That's pretty good.
6 and 9 and
Yeah.
you know.
So you'll fog. I'll apply the 46
Thank you, boss.
and the 1. There you go, 47 points.
Then I will.
Go ahead and cast a shield.
Mortar. Don't do that. Mortar.
He thinks it's the ground.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Want to soften it up.
He's training.
Okay. We have the troll in the south here. He moves up and strikes at Corvus. Going to claw. He's going to claw. He's going to bite. Misses it each time.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I had that for piercing because of the archer, which means I can't have it for claw.
Okay. The troll by the stairs stands there.
Cackling. Oh, that's controls.
He doesn't speak common.
Right
Fog.
Well, I'd like to get up again.
Okay, they have attacks of opportunity this time.
Oh,
Nothing you can do about
nothing I can do about it. Yeah.
Okay. So the one to your left.
Do you want me to unprone
Yeah,
myself?
unprone yourself first.
So I right-click it.
Right click it.
There you go.
There
Okay. So he starts off with a claw attack against you. It's going to be a critical hit.
So put yourself back around.
Why?
It disrupts the action, whatever it was.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how to put myself.
That's fine. I'll apply it. The damage is going to be 29.
That was just manipulated disrupts.
Kind of just disrupting all actions. I mean, you can take a look at it.
Yeah. Did you want to retribute a strike on that?
That was the one to the left here.
To the west of him.
No.
Okay.
Opportunity. Reactive strike. Okay. Reactive strike.
They're slowly grinding us down.
Yeah.
Let's see. Make a melee strike. If your attack is a crit and the trigger was a manipulate action, you disrupt that action. Okay.
Okay. So not manipulate. Okay. So let me put it
I think
back.
we had found that previously.
Okay. And then the other one strikes at you with his claw. It's just going to be a regular hit. That's going to be 10 points. Minus the protection.
Let me go right after.
You take 3 after the protection from the champion, and the champion gets your strike. That missed. Okay. So you're standing.
Standing.
Those two take
Yep.
1 point each.
Ah, that's valid.
Got my 2 actions because I gathered my sword, right?
Nope.
Or gathered my axe.
Well, if you pick up your weapon, yeah, that's 2 actions, so you got 1 action left. They do not have attacks of opportunity if that matters to you.
They go right after.
So, I would suggest moving backwards.
Or the.
I don't know if it's obvious, but we have the whole
See on us if they attack it.
Oh, but it's just concealment. Like.
Now,
there's
if I
a-
take-
it's a
At this
DC5
point, it
class.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, they've already triggered.
They've
That's-
already
that's why.
triggered.
That's why I'm saying take the opportunity
So maybe
now
do that.
to move back.
Probably, yeah. So,
I would like to
they can
move
negate
back
entire
and
attacks. They're doing that
like-
method, so it can negate an entire
if I
attack.
move back, can I slam the door? No. Because
Yeah, we don't have enough time for that.
Alright. I'm just gonna scooch back.
Okay. You
To
retreat to the goblin.
Retreat to the goblin.
Okay.
Say, heal me, goblin.
You have tons of healing.
Oh,
I peeked in your bag. I saw it all in there.
Got a whole barrel worth of healing potions.
Stay out of my bag.
Okay, so the troll in the front, who cannot see Star Tusk, so goes for Silverleaf.
You mean me?
Yes. Sorry, Riverleaf.
He's got some reach.
Yes, he's got that extra rubber.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
him.
he's going for the guy.
He strikes at the champion.
Okay.
Okay, so he's going to claw. First, I'm going to reverse his regeneration. Okay. So he misses with his claw. He misses with his second claw. He misses you with his bite, and then misses you with his other bite.
Thank goodness.
He lucked out that round.
I did. The
And
shield
then
protected
the
me twice.
one troll next to you is going to attempt basically the same thing.
No regeneration.
Yep. Cancel the regeneration. So he claws. He misses. He hits you by 0.
Nimble dodge.
You don't have nimble dodge. He does 15 points unless you got a defense.
Nah, I used it.
And then he will third attack. He'll attempt a claw attack, which misses you, so it didn't help. And then he bites you, which hits a 24. So yeah, it was a natural 20. That's why. So it's damage, regular damage of 13. Okay. Well, the dwarf falls back. Pickle.
Man, that
What?
persistent.
Still going. That persistent has just been.
Well, do
eating
you
the
all
guy
want
alive.
to die?
Okay.
Do I really need it?
Do you need it?
Where's your where's your king when you need him?
Right behind you.
Yeah, he's been
Get him
killing me all
acid,
this whole
get
time.
him- Get him with acid.
Who, him? I'm supposed to get him
Get the
back?
dwarf with acid. Yes.
I'm so confused.
Heal the dwarf. Do it all.
Hit him with healing
So
acid.
that's your bandolier right there.
Okay.
So you have that's what you have in your bandolier.
Okay. So what do I do? Target him?
Mhm.
Yeah. So just click, just left click, just left click.
Left click.
There you go.
That's all you need to do, target.
And then healing potion.
So click on the word healing potion. And scroll down and hit use, and hopefully that goes to him.
It goes on the trolls now. Okay, so you do 10 points of healing to the fighter. That's one action.
Now,
If you want to do the other ones, that'd be 2 actions, because 1 action to take them out, 1 action to ward on.
They're not in his bandolier.
Not the.
yeah, it was on the bandolier.
Well, the first
Oh,
one,
you're
yeah.
saying-
The first one was on your
Yeah,
bandolier.
Yeah, if you have other ones in your backpack, they take 2 actions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You're doing the
Before,
ones from the backpack because you don't have any
but
more in your bandolier.
before you do that,
Mhm.
are we retreating? Because if he does that, then he's going to be last in initiative, and everybody else is going to be out of the room.
I didn't plan on retreating.
I would at least spend one of your actions to move back
Yes.
15 feet so then when the trolls come up, they don't start hitting you also. At the bare minimum. Even if you're not retreating, that way you don't get hit.
Michael. Okay.
So then you wouldn't be able to put another healing potion on, but you could like draw one or something like
Put
that.
one on the bandolier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can reload one of the slots of the bandolier.
You can
Okay.
reload the bandolier for an action and
So
then
how
you
to
can move.
decide to do that?
Drag it down to the
Don't
bandolier.
worry about that after.
Figure that out.
So you
Just
do that and
go
then
ahead and move.
move.
Him. Which way we're going? Like
The
this way?
door is that way. But you can go in any direction you wish.
Head
I will
south.
go towards the. I will go towards him.
Scroll more. You're just trying to move.
Yeah.
Just drag. There you go.
You good with that?
Yeah. Now how do I move the bandolier?
Okay, I'll let you guys sort that out. We'll go on to the big guy.
One. Oh, I guess. Okay.
One of the big guys.
How do you split stack again?
Yes.
Or you put the lesser healing, we'll just put this.
Shadow.
Goes where
You can't like the other one where you tell
So. Input where
You
you.
can change it to warn and then.
Okay.
Go get him.
Just make a note that you have one of these on there. So
So-
you have 2 in your back. Because otherwise you can split this.
Craig, how far can you get without provoking their attack of opportunity?
5 feet.
Like with all of your actions.
15 feet.
You could do 2 5-foot steps.
I mean,
And then move.
and then you'll be out. Functionally, they don't have their reactions granted. What I would do is I would move up, flurry
do.
this dude. No, they don't.
Yeah, because they just acted.
The thing is, I can't.
That was what we were running into.
Yeah.
Was he goes. Yeah.
Well, you can also, because you're close to pretty full HP, you can also trigger them for him.
Okay. So I will take a move, not 5 foot, not 10-foot steps.
Okay.
A move here.
Cannot stay in that square. There's some unseen obstacle. No, you have to go somewhere else from there. Part of your move.
That's right, but just move there.
Okay. So you're going to provoke their attacks of opportunity, which is fine. The one on the west of you takes a strike. He hits a 30
Hit.
for 11 points of damage. And the one south of you strikes at you and hits a 32
Hit.
for 13 points. Okay. Now their attacks of opportunity are done. You have 2 actions.
It's a good sacrifice.
Okay. So
Good sacrifice there, Monk.
Now you can like flurry,
Yes.
potentially stun them,
And then
you
run.
get movement.
okay, well, flurry the southern one.
Okay, now before you make any attacks, I think flurry you can split your actions or split your
No,
attacks.
it has
if
to
you
be
want.
one per.
It
one
does have
target.
to be okay.
Yes.
Never mind then. I thought
So-
maybe you could flurry like both of them
Nope.
at the same time.
Otherwise, I would do
That'd
that.
be like Jackie Chan.
That sounds monkish.
But no, flurry blows on the southern one.
Okay,
First one.
hit. Okay, you do 14 points. And after it updates, fortitude save is a critical success.
Nothing.
And get another 14 points. And fortitude save, critical success.
Of course. Okay. Then I am. I don't have a Pathfinder. Though. This thing that's 5. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna go. Okay, so that's
That'd be
Okay.
40 feet right there.
that's my movement speed.
Okay.
Sorry, zoom out.
Okay. I'll just mark these as yes because you already used it earlier. Okay. That's going to take us to Startusk. Here's the group is starting to retreat.
Okay. So he took their attacks of opportunity.
Yes. They've been distracted momentarily by them. You're also invisible, so
Okay,
you don't prevent
so
anyone.
what's your moving weight?
Mhm.
Want to take a 5-foot step, so you don't focus one in the south.
Okay.
But just
So I want you to find the step and then move.
yes.
Unless you specifically want to
think you
provoke.
can survive a hit from that.
Oh, I definitely can.
I'm gonna put a healing potion on the champion.
Okay.
Ah, the trolls are vomiting on me.
I am not a willing target.
Too bad. Healing doesn't require willing.
You want me to apply healing?
Sure.
I don't know if healing doesn't require willing. That means you could splash it on zombies and just kill them.
Yep.
You can. They always take damage.
Oh.
Now I can actually, like that southwest troll, I could actually hit it, couldn't I? And
You
hit with-
do. You could, but your invisibility goes away.
Yeah.
So sneak attack.
That's up to you. You absolutely you get a sneak attack.
But yeah, we'll drop it.
But like I could attack it and then run, right? Because I would have that would be my third
Yes.
action.
Yes.
So I'm gonna take a strike at the southwest one from
Okay.
me.
So make sure your flat foot or your off guard benefits are turned on because you absolutely get that.
Okay.
Oh, pirate rolls.
I don't know. Target is undetected. I'm not sure why that even came up, but that's irrelevant. So you hit a 23, which is a hit, definitely. Roll damage. Lose your invisibility.
Just regular damage.
Yep. You do damage to the troll. Not too impressive, but you manage to stab.
And then I'll run outside too.
Okay.
You can go one more. What? No.
Make sure Pathfinder is turned on.
Yeah.
It is.
It's.
Shouldn't be if it was. I mean, one of the positions was showing her going through the wall.
It looks like blue.
Okay.
Purple.
Wherever you want to go.
I'll just go right there.
Okay.
Click on the Pathfinder. I don't think it's on.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Try.
Just click it.
And then. Okay, click it again. Now try.
Maybe the invisibility screwed it up.
Possibly.
Nope.
I don't know. Do you want to go beyond that wall? That's what you're saying?
Here, I just want to go like right here. Oops.
Click and hold.
On the other side of the
Left.
I think she wants to go wherever Ben went.
Okay.
She can't
Okay.
get there.
So I'll move you there.
Thank you.
It's working for me.
Alright.
Okay. Rogue becomes visible and then runs away. Okay, so we got Riverleaf. Seem to be you and Corvus seem to be the last ones here.
So does Jason act before these two?
Yes, he's the one. He's right before those two.
Yeah, he was.
I think I had
that's
before one of them.
Yeah, the
them,
doors adjust your path slightly.
Right. I think this one goes before me.
They both go.
The one south of him goes before
That,
him.
that one that you were talking about is right there.
So
So I mean, if he charges at us, yes. He's in the heated argument.
That's one action.
and also the crouton, other crouton might be bullet too.
Oops, on.
What did your protection spell on maturity for we're gonna have?
Go there.
Okay.
And raise my shield.
Okay. Takes it to Corvus.
All right. I'm going to take a 5-foot step over here.
You would want to take it diagonally. 'Cause
Oh,
they'll
diagonally?
hit you there.
Okay, so I
One
want,
diagonal. Yeah, I agree with that.
and then I'm going to then use the remaining actions. Go here.
Okay, got one action left.
Okay, then I'm going to go farther.
Okay. Okay. Hobgoblin move up to here. Then he will target the dwarf. He will hit
What did he hit me with?
crossbow
What? How much? How high?
by 3.
By 3. I have a bracing thing that I can use once a day that improves my armor class by 3, I believe.
So let's go into your character sheet. Yeah,
It
so
would
you put-
still hit him.
Let me
Let's just double
Let's-
check.
Double check the ability.
click on it because I think it gives you DR. Hits you, but it's critical hit. And you're aware of the attack. Plus 2 AC. So no, it wouldn't
apply in this case.
Okay.
So he strikes you for 13 points. And then move, fire, reload, fire. Hit you by 4 that time. You do 15 points. Okay. Okay. Leader calls out to you, taunting you.
Oh, run, heroes! Return to your city and await our arrival.
Silverleaf.
Yes, spell. That's on the go.
I guess that means
Okay.
they're letting us go for now.
So this is what's on you. This is the spell he cast on you.
Okay.
Like to move.
Oh, sorry.
So
Back to you.
each time the
This means
creature's
we really
attempting
need to build
attack,
up
you
our
must wait
defenses
to make
in
a
our
will
city.
save.
They're gonna raid us.
If you use a hostile action, it ends. So basically, they have to make a will save every time they attack you, and if they fail, they waste their attack. So, but it ends if you attack, so it's kind of invisible or whatever.
Okay. That's going to bring us to the troll in the southern tunnel. Move up and claw at the troll, or at the dwarf, I mean.
Do I have an attack of opportunity since he rolled up on me?
If you have a 10-foot reach, yes.
You do not.
He is going to miss you with his claw. Hit you with his claw, which would do 17 points.
Would my reaction save you?
Possibly.
This might does. Let me see how much it does.
Do you know how much HP you had?
He had. I was able to reverse it as far as the hit points.
You do 7 points of DR.
2 plus. Yeah, 2 plus.
Yeah, he does
so
quite
you
a
can do
bit.
7.
You can do 7. So
Yeah,
the
7
DR
you
applied.
can do that.
So you have 1 hit point.
You know.
Okay. Reapply the damage. You're still only at death 2, or wounded 2. I need to update that.
Because he is in the
Guys, you are not prone currently.
Would you like me to mark myself unprone?
I'm updating it. Running a little slow. You have guidance immunity, wounded 2, and yeah, like 1 hit point or something. Okay.
Not doing so good.
Yeah, there's still the house.
I mean, it would be in character for you to be protecting the king's retreat, but
What forward?
Yultog.
I need to do a 5-foot step.
You need to do
So,
2 5-foot
You're going
steps.
to need 2, or he's going to get an attack of opportunity against you.
so I would like to go ahead and do a 5-foot step and then another 5-foot step. So I would do one more 5-foot step, right? And then
Now you're free to move without, at least without their attacks of opportunity.
obviously I have the path thing on also, but it's not allowing me to.
I think it is. Where are you trying to go to?
Just around the corner. Is I only got 20 foot.
he wants to go there, I think.
It's working. Yeah.
Doors opens.
You can you're 10 more feet. It's showing you your total distance you've moved. So you can move.
You're
one,
on
you
top
can move
of
one
me.
more.
There you go. Fine. You go stand on the ledge.
Yeah, if you slip, you're done.
Nope. It's 9 break.
Unless he takes a critical head wound when he lands.
No.
Okay.
What the?
Okay. Is your guys' intent to retreat or fight?
I think
I'm
we're gonna
pretty sure
retreat.
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 Probably.
Is anybody planning to stay and fight?
No.
Okay.
My
So-
plan is to take up the rear since I'm the fastest.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
So that ends the encounter. As you guys retreat down the hill, the trolls do not pursue you. They close the gates.
And my game crashes.
Okay.
It's so hard they close the gates.
Yes. Okay. That is experience for what you managed to defeat. As you retreat down the hill, you can hear the trolls laughing and insulting you as you retreat down the hill, but they do not pursue.
It probably means they're just gonna siege our town later.
Okay. That will remove you down here.
And we can't feel too bad. It was an extreme encounter.
Rounds are overrated.
We killed a decent number of them.
You
Yeah.
killed quite a few things.
Yeah.
Hobgoblins
We
and
killed all of
troll
them.
dogs.
We
and-
killed 3 hobgoblins, 4 troll dogs, and I lost count of how many trolls we killed.
In theory, this should mean their numbers may be slightly less when they try to raid us now, since we killed a few of their soldiers.
I think it was 3 trolls.
Huh?
It might have been 3 trolls. Or 4.
I did 3 or 4.
Was quite a few.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was
I wouldn't say it's a complete loss because we did.
We got XP. We made profit.
That's right.
We did.
We
Yeah,
put a
there's-
dent in their
There was nothing we
forces.
could have done to prevent that. So
Yeah.
it is what it is.
There's just a lot of guys.
I think our next move needs to be we need to get a military. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. These dudes are going to try to attack our city, and they're going to slaughter everyone if we don't have a military.
That's not how the military works.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't just like make a military and
Or at least make
Yeah,
fortifications. We need to build walls or
But
something.
it takes months for that.
what we need to
yeah,
do is
we're out of
rest up
time
and go
right
back
now.
in
We
there.
gotta take care of business.
We need to rest, get some healing, and since the gates are closed, you said you saw a little alcove that could lead in.
Yeah, on the mountain.
Was it lower or around the same height as the balcony?
It was lower.
Lower. I'm trying to get it to there, since they might not know about it. 150 hit points.
Hold on a second. That one that's taking persistent might die.
Yeah, yeah, it might.
I'm going to assume with the amount of hit points he has left and the numerous rolls, it will recover.
And they try to put out the acid, but then they get it on them and they get
Yeah.
the troll blade.
We could also potentially call for assistance from other. Wasn't there like some dwarf mercenary group or something
Huh?
that was also claiming land out here? We met them during the whole thing when we were all at that one castle, and they were.
I don't know. I think we either need to rest for a few hours and go back in there, or take an overnight rest and go back in there. Depends on how many stuff.
If we
Yeah,
go
I
back
don't
in
know-
there,
I
they're
don't
just
know
gonna
how
kill
many-
us again.
No, we just go in a different way. Or...
Yeah.
You guys take an hour or two with your your focus abilities. The healing is trivial.
Yeah.
So you'll be fully healed. You won't get any of your spells and abilities
Yeah.
back.
How are we on spells?
And one level 3, one level 2, one level 1.
You're fully stocked that.
Okay.
I'm guessing as for tracking the
How about the
radiant
druid?
thing, it's been 10 minutes. I'm guessing
How
for
about the druid?
everyone,
How many
so it'll
spells
be
does he have?
fresh, right?
It depends. If you guys are just going to
It's-
heal,
it's pretty good.
yes.
Yeah.
If you're going to rest for the night, everything's fine. The question is, if you're going to rest for the night, where are you guys going to camp? Because you know there's a threat of trolls nearby.
Yeah. All it takes, the immunity for it wears off after 10 minutes. So
I'm not worried about that.
Yeah.
Like I said, healing is easy.
So
So we know
What we
that
wanna do.
Pargopa or whatever, and then there was the Eden with the 2 heads or whatever.
they also have those weird dog things we call croutons.
there's one
We
left
got at least
inside.
at least one of those. And as far as trolls, there's at
I think
least
there was
3
4.
or 4.
I think 4.
At least 4, and then like 1 or 2 hobgoblins.
There was one hobgoblin left.
From what we've
Well,
seen.
No, there was another one that got away somewhere. I don't know where that one went.
Okay, so after the battle, you guys are able to identify the dog-like creatures as creatures called the Crota.
Pretty close.
Pretty close, yeah, to croutons.
I'm sure that's what Craig was getting it from reading the title. So,
Okay.
basically, they are related to nulls, but are animals. Okay, They're known for their ability to mimic any sound, similar to a parrot, and they use that in the wild to hunt by luring prey to them by mimicking the sounds of a wounded animal. And then they jump on things and eat them. Their teeth are particularly savage. They have a fatal trait, thus the 50 plus points you took on a critical.
40, 10 plus another D10.
They can also kick with their hooves.
They have hooves?
Yeah.
Okay,
So you're
so
aware of that.
against those things, I would want to use slashing or piercing instead of slashing for this.
Or bludgeoning.
They are most notable for their fact of they can see in the dark and they track by scent.
Oh, so they could actually follow us.
Yeah. So we definitely at least want to spend a little bit healing everybody.
Well, I'd say go from overnight, get our spells back. So
Yeah, if we're gonna do overnight, we need to go a decent amount of ways so those things don't follow us.
Don't follow us
The only
anyway.
thing is the dog's probably
They
the
will
little
us.
crowd is probably gonna find us though.
They're
And
scared
we're
of us.
finding them in the middle of the night without armor for the most part.
They're scared. Yeah, they said they were scared of us.
Because either way, we'd be heal going in there. We just wouldn't have our long term spells.
What type of armor do you wear, Ben?
Me?
No, not you. Ben. The other Ben. Sorry.
Well, I have a +1 breastplate.
So you guys looking to find a campsite nearby, go some distance, or just heal, recover, and go back in?
Well, if we're
Or
gonna
retire
camp,
to the city, as you guys prefer.
We're definitely healing.
yeah. As for
No matter what we
camping,
do, we are healing.
camping wise, we would have to go probably a decent distance so those things don't follow us.
Do you know if the
well, if
Lacrotus
those
can
come,
be
we could
domesticated or
take
like,
them on them.
Yeah, they're frequently used as hunting animals
Okay.
for large creatures such as trolls.
Okay.
If you guys can heal me, I can. Because you said the little pathway that you saw was more naturally formed. Like,
I didn't see much of it.
Like-
It was up there and yeah, it
I
was
was
more discreet.
I was thinking we could try and rest in there, but
There could
I-
be more trolls in there.
I was gonna say I can take a look in there because I'm fairly good at climbing and I have pretty good stealth.
I'm gonna give myself my focus point back.
Yeah, you guys can regenerate your focus points. I've healed everybody up to full. Anybody who was wounded, if somebody wants to make a medicine check, you can clear the wounded state.
You guys can also redo your bandoliers.
I think that's trivial. You can also reallocate, anything on your bandolier.
So I'm no longer wounded too.
It depends. Assuming somebody can make a medicine check on you of 15, I think it is. It's trivial, but
50% chance, 15% chance of failure.
yeah.
If
It's not trivial.
I use my healing potion, on
You don't need healing.
him,
potion.
yes, I do.
Oh, you used a healing
Yes,
potion.
I
You need to
used
replace
a
it.
healing
Yeah,
potion.
quite a few people use
I
it.
didn't know if anybody was wanting to give me at least one.
Gosh, damn.
You guys are free to reallocate whatever you wish as far as gear and so forth. Definitely worthwhile restocking your bandoliers.
There you go. Conditions now.
So you can clear your wounded in your case. Like I said, healing wise, an hour, 2, you guys are fully healed. That's trivia. Wounded states are gone as well. And then the only question is, do you go back now or do you want to rest overnight? And do you want to do so close by or travel some distance?
So you said you had like one of each level, George?
Mhm.
Okay.
What do you have for spells, Dan?
Right now.
And one
Yeah.
I don't
sanctuary.
think you really use any spells.
Use lots of spells. Or
I
cantrips.
technically, if we need to accept scrolls, you look at your spells. You're not going to
Use the scrolls and wands.
I do have
Got one key.
It's like-
Yeah, I don't have an app.
Okay, so what you want to do is
sanctuary.
click and hold them and
Look
drag
at
them
all those
into your
scrolls you
bandolier.
had.
2 wands left.
Whatever you want to bring down there.
You could have kept the fighter going at
It'll
least
be
a little
nice to
round or
have
two.
that
Yeah,
app.
like this thing.
Would be, but you have one.
So
Like,
It's just my
now if I go
Yeah.
down
Okay,
to
you
my
can't-
next
you
one,
can't
they
let
scratch,
them-
one dog.
or-
You would need to
Yeah, because the
like
wounded
bring
stage
in
is
another
gone, you're-
one.
you're
and
fine.
then add and subtract.
You don't have any
Like,
daily
and probably
abilities. That's what they're
follow up.
concerned.
Wait, you
with.
can't. So
The wounded prevents people from doing what we were kind
Oh,
of
unless
doing.
we all
where
had our.
They attack, just get
No,
you
I
down,
hate it.
then we
okay.
bring you up. And it
Let's
puts that
hear.
in
Let me
something
try.
that prevents that
So
from
it's
happening.
whoever's on watch.
Right.
So we'll just
And
eventually
it's
just
people
kill
Well, I'm going to
Eventually,
try
you
and
just
drag
die from the
one
wounds.
Right.
Otherwise,
flask into
you're
your
continuously going to get back up as long as the healer has spells, which is the other limitation of it.
And there's ways
what
you
kind
can
of
get
healing
like
potion
fast
do you,
healing,
acid flask
which
do you
will
have?
automatically bring you up.
I've got
already.
moderate and lesser.
Which
Which ones are you
that,
trying to
at that
separate?
point,
Yeah.
the attackers can't
The
do anything.
lessers.
about it.
Okay.
Yeah, all they do is
Right.
hit you, and then you get right back up, and at that point, they can't ever win. This way, all they have to do is kill you 4 times.
No.
Which, if they can do that, it still makes it challenging and makes it a deadly fight. Or they critical you if it's
now?
a really overdone fight. I mean, otherwise, you literally could be a halfling with 5 hit points and fast healing,
As you go down.
and you'd never die.
Yeah. Let me try something.
Yeah, we weren't in a good cycle though.
Hey, Dad. I can't see it.
Your actual initiative order was
Okay, where are you?
Yeah, you
Move
guys were doing
move right next
pretty
to
good. It just like George said,
Like,
everything was alerted, and
Just-
they just had too much. You couldn't do enough fighting. Like it was commented, the group was dealing with 2 fronts,
Okay.
which
So,
made it that much
let me
harder
try-
because both
so
sides were
that's
taking a lot of
you.
damage. You couldn't protect both sides.
Yeah.
You couldn't heal both sides fast enough.
Unless I'm still
I was trying to use my reaction like where I could
So
get healing on someone, where I could do damage reduction
Okay,
and
yeah,
also
that
get
works.
the attack.
Okay.
'Cause either way,
so
Right.
someone's going to get the attack or damage reduction.
now you
So I
have
was trying
one
to save
here.
it for someone,
now
and I
I'm
can
going
pick and choose to do
bring
that.
that down into your
Either way, I'm
backpack,
gonna take
and then how many do you want in your bandolier?
So
Like
if you,
4.
the other option you guys have, if
Okay,
you
so you
choose to do a
have-
camping, that's an option where the advanced
4
meals
here,
might be
and
relevant.
2 there now,
Okay.
Alright.
and I will just add them back to them.
Not that they have a huge impact, but
And then
if you guys are
you have
going
one
into a
moderate,
specific
so
place
if you
that
want
you
that in
have
your
something to
bandolier,
expect,
just drag that
maybe
there.
you try it.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
Again, it's
Just
a
the-
matter. They're consumables
that's
that
the only way that I can think of.
you,
getting
if
that.
you don't ever use them, they don't have any value anyways.
Do you want to split
Not that
anything
they
else?
have a
from
huge
your
value
bandolier?
in the campaign.
It's just the
but-
debuffs. Like where there's a decent chance of crit failing. The debuffs are kind of bad.
But
The
benefit-
thick end or the
Okay.
The benefit with the 5% or 10% chance of getting that debuff that lasts all day, it's not worth it.
Because sickened is pretty
But
bad,
just
and then
keep
the
track that you
initiative one
have
isn't
exactly
great.
6 less.
So it's just kind of like
The initiative one isn't a big deal.
not real. It's less of a deal, but the second one definitely.
Hey, Dad. I can't see on the map that we're currently on, even though my mini's on it. For some reason.
Just try reloading. For me personally, I would say possibly go in the higher entrance.
Well,
not
not minor
the
or
other entrance.
lesser.
I would say go in another entrance.
The main entrance is weak now.
I
Can
mean, we could, I guess.
I take 2.
does anybody
They're
have
gonna expect that
Does
completely.
anybody have a healing
do I
potion that
get
they'd be
one?
willing to give me? Not apply it to me, but just so I have a healing potion.
Flashback. There you go.
How many healing potions you got?
I have none because I used it on Corvus.
Hey, Craig, he's trying to give me a healing potion.
Are you trying to do like
I have.
with the trade mechanic? You have to have both of their
I think I
screens
only
open.
have
You just
one,
drag
so-
over.
I don't
I think
think
you
Okay,
can drag
keep-
it. I think
keep
you can
yours.
just drag and drop it on their icon.
Okay.
If anybody has
which
more
one
than
did you
one,
do?
then
I was going
I-
to give her a lesser and
one.
a minor.
Okay, so we'll try the minor.
You need more wands.
I only have
Each
one.
wand can be used
yeah,
twice.
so keep yours.
One's the way to go. Level 1 ones. Get all the ones that don't
I think-
I didn't
I
get
think
the
he
benefit
has all
for.
the
It's
healing
really
potions.
cheap to get all of them.
You want a lesser over there?
Yeah.
If we had enough gold, I would say we should buy some mortars
level
or
one
something
healing
and
ones
just
is all
start
that
launching them at the
we
mountain
don't
until
have
it caves
you
in.
don't have to find
Lesser
that.
sanctuary.
Oh, less, yeah.
Addiction.
Less
If you
actually
cave the
has
mountain
the
in when
benefit-
they're
it has
inside,
the
that
benefits
effectively
to
beats
dehydrate, so you might as well.
right? I mean,
And then you put, I mean,
Give me a
realistically,
lesser
level 1 spells at this point don't really do
People
much for
sending
you.
you a healing potion.
Thank you.
Okay, so we've got.
So when
I just need some benediction.
that should be
We do. I discovered that too late. Yeah. It's basically blast, but it gives you +1 AC.
instead of the +1 to attack?
Yeah, it's not
or
plus
in
one to
addition?
Plus, yeah, in addition, you can have both active.
There's no.
Oh, okay, 2 spells.
Yeah,
one
they're
gives you
different.
armor class, one gives you bonus to hit. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Or you can do the reverse them and do Bane or the other one.
Malediction.
Malediction,
So
which is
basically-
the opposite for the enemies too.
Well, you need all 4 then.
Okay.
Yeah, because they counteract each other.
But if you have like a malediction and a bless, you're basically giving them a -2 to hit,
Mhm.
or a -2 AC if you do the other way.
So
Pickles giveth a lot of items.
Just walk around with a backpack full of potions, apparently.
Well, it's either that. You know,
So-
you said spend the money.
yeah.
You did spend the money.
So, did you guys want to make camp, or are you going to head back same day?
I can, if we want to see if
Alright,
the
listen, I might be
um,
there.
hidden path in the side of the mountain leads anywhere, I can climb up there
Okay.
fairly reliably, and I'm fairly
Right
stealthy.
now it shows me
so
just one. It was
if you guys
full.
want, I can scout that out.
And now it's showing.
Yeah, I would say possibly do that. I would say the rogue go with you, but I don't think she's very good at climbing.
Yeah, we had that problem when we first tried to get.
Although we do have the rope up there, so it's an easier DC.
Yeah,
And the rope is still up there as far as we know.
yeah, but it's on the
There we
balcony,
Oh,
and
yeah.
the path is away
Okay,
from the
yeah.
balcony.
Isn't it? But the rope's still hanging down, though, right?
Yeah, so
I-
Okay,
I
yeah,
was on the
she
rope
could,
and I
she could
saw it.
climb the rope up and then climb sideways. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I was on the rope and I saw it, and I was like where I could get in it. So.
Oh, you were?
You weren't at the cave, but you could swing over fairly
I could-
easily with the
Okay.
rope.
Yeah. So I
Once
mean,
you're hanging on the rope, I mean, it doesn't have to stay vertical.
yeah.
Oh, it just
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So both of you guys could climb the rope and get over there,
You want to try that?
since you're both pretty stealthy and such.
You guys are going to take on the whole team of rogue or
okay. So, as I'm understanding it, the rogue
If first you don't succeed, try again.
and
Don't change any of her.
Well, we're changing the variables going.
the
to.
rogue and the
Generic.
cat are
We're
going to
sending-
go
Oh,
climb
two
the
people
climb the
instead.
hill and go to the other cave.
Go to the
Maybe
side
cave.
overgrown cave that
Maybe
the
it does.
priest saw. Hope,
And then we
hope,
dimension door.
or champion.
But then it's
Hopefully you'll point it out to us so
Okay.
we know where it is.
So it is approximately here.
I
Could have
still can't see that, but
Hmm?
here, I'll just try refreshing. See if that
Yeah.
fixes my problem.
And I don't think this
For
concentrate
some
will
reason,
actually worth
I
it.
can show you the whole thing. So
For its
let me
level,
move
not
you over
really.
here
Maybe better.
and change the wall
Pretty good.
style. That's why, because there's no actual wall there.
It would have been better if I had that
Okay.
immobilized one. Really.
Which one? Reset something.
Oh,
real
that
quick.
That's me, but each time I cast a spell, I get to shoot someone. Great.
Reset fog of war.
Yeah, that
Yes.
was-
Wall.
So,
And we want
I've got
a
one.
regular wall.
That's just my thought. If we can go in there and kill
Okay,
some more
healing
of them,
potion,
because I
one
think they're
there.
going to find us if we camp.
I gave
And like we
Ray
can
one.
probably fight them if we camp. It's just
there we go.
we won't.
It's fixed now.
There are
No,
only going to be
people
some
don't
people
stop
on
today.
guard.
Right,
People that
right,
aren't on
right.
guard aren't going to
I
have
know.
armor. So we're doing that much work.
So,
we still have
okay.
spells.
After
And we still have
class
some spells.
one,
So maybe we don't wipe them
healing
today. but
potion
we at least
one, so I
kill
think
them
that's
some
it.
more. Maybe kill a dog. Who knows?
So I
Kill
think
them
I
some
had
more?
like 4 healing potions.
Just can't believe it kept getting hit, man.
So,
Okay, so assuming you can see the map now.
yes, I can.
Okay,
Um,
so all the way in the south here on the
Okay.
map,
thought I could
that's where the cave point. The champion points out where the vegetation is. You can see
when you step up to attack
looking in that area now that you know what you're looking
Better
for.
stay in
idea.
the doorway.
There
in the
is-
doorway and actually close the door.
There's a section of vegetation that sort of overgrows a cave entrance. Okay, you can climb up relatively easily with the rope and then use it to swing over. Okay,
I'm going to have her go in front of me, so in case she falls, I can attempt to catch her. They reflex it.
so you're gonna have her climb up first.
I'm going to be right behind her.
How are you gonna catch her when you're on the wall?
With skill.
You said when we were climbing up previously, we could attempt a reflex save to attempt to catch them from falling.
Yes.
That's her doing a reflex save to grab a ledge.
Right. It's I would say it's practically impossible for you to be holding on to the wall and catch her as she's falling.
Okay.
Okay. Now, if you want to stay at the bottom, and if she falls, you try to break her fall and share the damage, I guess I can go with that, but that just means both
We're
of you are
just gonna
injured.
climb.
Okay. So functionally, I mean, with the rope, it's a DC 15.
How high?
It was, I believe it was 50 feet.
My move speed is 40, so I go 10 feet on a success, 15 on a critical success. Correct?
I believe the way climbing works is you have a bonus as a result.
Climb.
I think, not sure. Climb. Acrobatics.
What you can do is on your character sheet on the main page, click on the dice icon for climb.
Climb.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is if your land speed is 40 or higher, your maximum distance goes up by 5 for every 20 feet of speed above 20. So you have a base speed of 10. The rogue has a base speed of
Yes,
5.
I'm still going behind her, so I
Fine.
don't leave her behind.
Okay. So you need to make a roll, and what we determined beforehand is a 1 was the only way you guys fell.
Is that follow the expert?
You can try it. You can do that if that's
If
what you
now
want.
attempting a recurring skill check or exploring such as climbing.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you absolutely can do that, at which point one of you will roll.
I am expert.
Okay.
It requires somebody to be expert.
Okay, so one of you will roll because both of you have the exact same chance, and you either both succeed or both fail.
Okay. Well, what are you expert in climbing?
It gives
or-
her a +2.
Is it?
Where do you find that under?
You're thinking quiet
well,
ally.
and-
Oh,
This one.
you
This
add
one
your
is-
level as a
athletics.
proficient
Okay,
bonus,
so yeah,
associated skill, even if untrained.
Okay, so
Okay, so are you trained in climbing or athletics?
she is, yes.
Are you not?
I am expert.
Okay, so you add your level as a proficiency bonus to the associated skill check, even if you are untrained. So it doesn't really help you if you're already trained. You're already getting the proficiency bonus.
What's your normal athletics? Because I don't think she has the 15.
Well,
to
plus
just roll
9.
1.
She's trained
+9,
with a
yeah.
+9.
Right. And you have to get a critical failure to fall, which is -10.
But with the +2, she climbs more distance faster, which means she has to make less rolls overall. So this does
Okay.
matter.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, having a bigger bonus, certainly she gets more criticals. Therefore, she climbs a little faster. Okay. So what's your net total?
Like
If it's adding the +2, it'd be a +11.
That's the part where I'm confused about the +2. Because I don't see any note in the follow the expert ability.
It says at the bottom +2 for expert, +3 for master, and +4 for legendary.
Okay, that's because it has this lower level of follow the expert, as far as the descriptions. So, you gain a proficiency. In addition, you get a circumstance bonus based on your ally's proficiency. So you're an expert. So your climbing skill is 9, I think I heard, normally. So now you have an 11 while you're following him.
So when you're doing the climb check,
And I'll be generous and say you don't actually have to follow him. He just has to give guidance.
so yeah, click that. Don't want to add +2 circumstance.
Mhm.
Right here, put +2.
And then you just have your normal skill.
Yes,
Okay.
and add. And then you want to make sure that has it for each time you roll.
Okay. So go ahead and roll and keep track of it. You need to climb up 50 feet.
50 feet. I don't even get anywhere.
Okay. He stumbled initially. That rope is slippery.
Mhm.
You stumble as well. That rope is really slippery. Apparently, it's
Thank
covered
goodness for Candy Found
with,
now.
apparently it's covered with trollhound blood.
Okay.
So you guys attempt again.
Pass, so 10 feet up.
Unless you're specifically following her. So you
Okay,
I
yeah.
have to do it again.
Yeah.
just keep rolling.
Well, the thing is, the
The
+2
the
doesn't.
easiest is just use a regular dice. rather
Okay,
than
yeah,
constantly
that's a
click.
good point.
Oh,
In that
He-
case, you got 10 also.
So yeah, we're even right now.
Yes. Both of you went up 10 feet on the first roll. So figure out what your total bonus is, all you're rolling. If you roll a 1, you got a problem. Otherwise, you either didn't go anywhere or you're climbing.
Critical.
Eight.
So
Eight.
I'm at 25.
25.
Should be at 20.
Hey, you
Yeah,
double.
Okay.
I crit succeed, which means add another +5 in onto
Right.
the. So I'm at.
Are you climbing ahead of her?
Okay, no. So what are you at?
I got 8. Well, 29.
So you critical succeed as well. So you win another 10. So you're both 20 feet up.
Yes. So we're at 20.
Technically, you're 15. She's 20.
I'm staying behind her though.
Right. That's why you're 15 and
I-
she's at 20.
Okay. I'm good.
17.
Those are Dropbox.
Okay, so she's at 25.
If you have 5, if you have unlimited 5-foot boxes, how many boxes does it take to stack up at the tower?
Good. Natural. So she crit also, so she goes up to
She's 35.
35. I'm at 30.
Uh huh.
That still passes.
A total of 19.
That passes. That puts you at 30 or 40.
40, 35 for me. That still
Another
passed,
5 feet.
so 45,
Okay.
40. I don't go anywhere,
And then you
so
go.
I'm at 35 still.
Sure.
Total of 25. So
You climbed up.
Yeah.
So she reaches the top.
I
and
critical.
climbs in through the vegetation.
I'm at 35. I critical, so that gets me up to 50.
Sure. So the two of you climb up and through the vegetation. So ahead of you,
Oh my!
you see caves. Okay. They disappear into the darkness.
It's not.
You can see what you can see currently.
That's
Okay.
not good. Sneak.
Let me first determine what, if anything, you guys get from your natural perception.
I have a pretty good perception.
and I've got my fancy eye slash too,
Okay.
which probably won't do anything.
So this is Shadow and Star Tusk. Okay. You hear from the left-hand passage the sound of troll hounds. Chewing, playing, etc. They seem to be occupying that left-hand tunnel.
Okay.
To the right, it is mostly quiet. In the distance, you hear something that sounds like birdsong.
Birds. That's probably the
Birds
Pluton.
tweeting.
That's probably the Pluton. Okay.
The place smells musky, like wet dog.
Is this webbing or is that like that's not gate, is it?
No, that's wetted.
So want to sneak around the corner? Like just take a peek around the corner? Okay, so you have quiet allies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
So you're gonna use quiet allies.
yes, we're gonna use that and move up to like right here, just far enough where we
Okay.
can look around the corner.
give
like,
me-
barely.
Who has the lowest stealth?
11. I'm pretty sure she is higher actually. Yeah, 13.
13. Okay, so you're stealthing with an 11
Yes.
based off of that. So you guys move up to here. Okay. In the southern passageway,
Oh my!
you see several troll hounds moving around.
Great stuff.
They sniff the air. Do not seem to be aware of you currently.
Okay. So
To the other passageway, you don't see anything.
I technically see something with my with my
Okay,
dark
if you
vision.
can
I
see something. You see that, and the sounds of birds singing.
Okay. Either cat pod.
Okay. Okay, you guys retreat back to the cave.
Yes. So we swung on the rope over here, so the rope is not here currently. Could we have like tight like
Sure.
hook
I'm fine with the rope being available. I'm not
Okay,
really
yeah.
worried about that.
Effectively hook it on something so it stays.
Or you can just jump.
No.
It's 25 points and they heal you in 5 minutes.
Yes. That is a very good point. So seeing what I saw.
So did you bring the ranch?
Oh, salt.
So
Okay, so
you want to return to the group and report?
Yes.
Okay.
We're going to climb back down.
So not worried about the climb back down.
Thank you.
Climb
We
up
are
is
not sleeping
more
there
relevant.
tonight.
Okay, yeah. So we don't want to go through
What's
there.
that?
Even that's not relevant, really.
It can be because if you get into combat afterwards, you might be injured.
Okay, so yeah, we don't want to go through there.
What's there?
I saw 4 troll hounds and one of the croutons. There might be more. I couldn't see all the way. Did you see anything?
No, just the same thing what you saw.
Okay. They don't appear to be too aware. They at least didn't notice us when we were up there. There are some good choke points that we could use, but it would be difficult for us all to get up there without being noticed.
We tried choke points last time inside that place, and it
Yes,
went pretty horribly.
we had 2
Okay.
choke points. They're right next to each other, so
A decent
it was a
15.
really big gap.
You can't get a
to get
5.
through.
We could pull you up though.
Got like a negative.
So
so that-
yeah, if we wanted to try that, we could
He gives you
attempt
plus.
to
Well, no, because you get your level
climb up
+2.
and
Good trained.
I think I have.
like those of us stealthy would get up
Well,
first
you're
and
level
then
5.
wait for those, and
Plus
if
2
we
is 7.
aggro the other things,
You don't have a negative
we
stat.
take care of
That
those.
bad.
Hopefully
There
not
you go.
worry the rest of
Absolutely,
the
I
controls.
Your strength is that bad?
Yes.
Well, I can't. help that.
Neat.
It's how Pathfinder is. You can only do focus on some stats.
What's your strength? 5?
8.
Okay, that's -1.
Mhm.
That gives you a +6.
Are you trained at athletics?
Yeah, that gives you a +6.
Well, if you're not trained at
No,
athletics,
you
you
don't
just
get
have
you
a minus
don't
1.
get your level.
You have to be trained to get your level.
With his ability, its description says you get your level as a bonus, even if you are untrained.
Alright.
So that's 5
With his
plus
ability,
2 because extra. You have a 7. -1 for your strength is +6. So you can climb it. You have exactly the same chance as everybody else is falling.
That
You just
was-
will take a while.
That was Jenny's feeling.
Well, yeah, whoever's, but whoever's ability to do it, you absolutely can climb it. It's just a matter of it'll take you longer because you're not going to get critical successes.
The thing is, I don't have that ability.
The follow the expert.
Unless I did say universal thing.
It's her ability to do it. It's granted by follow the expert. Choose an ally. Oh, okay. So this is the reverse. She follows an expert. Okay, that's where my confusion was. I was taking this like similar to the sneaking one, Quiet Allies, where you give it to everybody else. That's what I was assuming follow the expert was like. So she can benefit from an expert,
But we
but
could
everybody else could.
pull you up
You absolutely could pull them up.
if we think that is a easier access point than any of the other I mean, you're only talking 4 dogs, and what else did you guys see?
Crouton. One crouton.
A crouton for a salad. I mean,
At first glance, yes.
is there anything more up there? I mean, how good of scouting did you do?
Well, the dogs were sniffing around.
The monk chicken down.
We couldn't get past them.
What do you mean you couldn't get past them?
They were right in the hallway that would lead us further back.
You should have used them.
Do you think there could have been more?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's an entrance into the actual facility. Did it look like the same crouton that we were fighting earlier? Or was it too hard to tell?
I couldn't see its collar.
It had 4 legs and striped neck fur. But no, a crouton looks like a crouton to you. There was no distinctive features.
Well, we
Very
know
potatoey.
Yeah.
Did it have a garlic smell to it?
we know what happened the way we went last time. So, I mean,
We don't know how many of the guys are up there. I mean, the dogs
Could
Is
be
there
the
like
kennel.
an exit of to the dog room? Did you guys see any exits to the dog room?
Didn't go down that far.
Okay.
So the beginning entrance led in about 20 feet and then split off into two separate passages. To the left, it looked like it ended in a small, like almost oval-shaped room, and there were 4 dogs in there. Bit of meat also. To the right passageway, it led a bit further in, and then about I think 50 feet, there's a crouton. It looked like it was big enough for trolls and the crouton to pass by without any issue.
I mean, the dogs are pretty killable. They're just gonna make some sounds, and I mean, if it's one crouton by itself, it's not awful. But
What's the
there's other
difference
stuff
between a
in there.
crouton and one of the other dogs?
The troll dogs are those like green dogs that were running around like they were in there attacking George and the Goblin. Those are those guys. The croutons or the lacrotas, whatever. Those are the large ones.
We
that
met-
did the 50 points to him.
Yeah, we managed to kill.
Yeah.
We managed to kill the troll dogs before they became too much of a problem. But
Trollhounds are notably weaker.
pretty sure they actually.
I mean, I
don't
was
use
able to
fire.
crit them just with like normal attacks. I mean, their thing is the regeneration. You gotta take the regeneration out. Like the troll hounds are pretty killable. The Lacrota, if we ganged up on it, we could do decent. But it's got a lot more hit points and
Oh,
can do a lot more damage.
Sorry. The passageway that we saw leading to where the crouton was is only like 5 feet wide.
Okay, so they're large, so they would have to be squeezing. So then they take different penalties and stuff. Then only one person could fight them.
Though looking at the map more detailed now, I think it might actually lead to.
The first lunge, 2 people.
Yeah, so if one person's in the front, then you, could lunge and hit them. My thought was possibly killing the Lacroix, the crouton, or the dogs, because those are the ones that are good at tracking. Because I imagine the trollhounds are good at tracking too, the dogs. But if we take them
It's
out,
kind of
we could
like
possibly.
the trolls know where we are. In terms of
Well, if we live, but if we just sleep overnight, they don't necessarily know where our camp is. They have to find us. My thought is if we went in there and tried to kill the crouton and or the dogs, then they wouldn't be able to track us as easily. They'd have to use their own abilities.
Looking back at
Well,
the map,
maybe they got more of them.
Possibly. But
Greg. Looking back at the map, the chamber where the trollhounds were, I think it actually does connect to the further end.
okay.
So basically, what you're thinking we should do is like a hit and run, essentially. Kill the dogs and then retreat further into the woods and camp somewhere.
Yeah, and
Possibly.
worst case, we leap off the edge and take 25 points of damage.
Sounds good.
Meanwhile, Dad, who was at 2 points last time when we left, or 1 point.
If in doubt, jump from a 5-story building.
Yeah.
Flip battle.
Yeah.
Small crater where you land.
At that point, that doesn't really matter.
That's just my thoughts.
Smash like a tin can.
Just 29 points.
During the battle, I looked down one of the hallways.
Like
I think I saw the hallway where the balcony leads down to. It's big enough for a troll to fit through, but only one troll at a time.
This game isn't advanced enough to do that.
I didn't see much further past that, like before, like during the actual fight.
Okay, so do you guys want to rest for the night
I don't.
and find camp?
I think
I
we're
don't think so.
discussing that.
Oh, okay,
I think
I'm
we're gonna
just trying to
go
figure that out.
kill the dogs. We're gonna go up there and kill the dogs. Is that the game
I
plan?
think that's the
Then
plan.
we're gonna go
from
camp
there.
after we kill the dogs.
Possibly. I mean, we'll
Yeah.
see where the day brings us.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Go from there. Because if we rest now, they're definitely gonna find us with the
Yeah.
dogs. I mean,
So our plan's to go up there, kill the dogs, and then retreat and rest.
Yes.
Because they can't track us then.
Well, not as
we'll
easily.
go up there and kill the dogs, and I mean,
See
then
how that
go
goes.
from there.
Yeah.
Or else someone will run down the corridor.
Because either we kill the dogs successfully and we have a moment to strategize, or we alert the whole facility and we have that.
Like we did.
I would hope. I'm hoping they have this area like caged off on the inside, because I doubt they would have these creatures just wandering around. Hoping. Then again, they are trolls. They aren't that intelligent.
I mean, the croutons were wandering around. The trolls, I think, were on like a leash or something. Because wasn't it during the combat One of them, yeah. So the Lacrotas just wander around.
I
From what we
personally
saw.
don't think we should try fighting the entire cave again, because at that point it's like, why did we even retreat if the same thing's going to happen?
Well, we don't want to fight. We don't want to fight the
Yeah,
entire
I mean,
cave again.
So
and
just because you retreat doesn't mean you gave up for good.
Well, no, not for good, but I'm saying we're now going in at a slight more disadvantage.
Well, retreating also gave you the ability to get everybody healed.
Yeah.
yeah,
we
I mean,
did
we're all
big.
coming in healed. The only thing we lost were spells and potions, and we still have like half spells
And a lot
and
of
probably half potions.
And we took out a decent amount of people.
Yeah.
killed like
We've
we killed most of the hobgoblins, most of the
so.
troll dogs,
I
and
think we
a
made
lot
good
of
profit
profits.
on point value.
So what you're suggesting is we basically
We
go
assassinate
in
their
that way.
dogs. We
Jason
assassinate their
kinda slacked
puppies.
off on his point value.
I did.
Yeah.
I'm announcing we
We had to
assassinate
do
their
more
puppies.
than what you did.
Okay.
So
It
basically
did
they
take a lot,
beat
yeah.
us, we decided to be salty and kill their pets.
I mean, you held off an entire like front by yourself, so
Yeah, good job, Jason.
you did pretty good.
Good joking.
I did some hitting. I mean,
Now there is one thing we do need to worry about when it comes to troll fighting. What I've seen them do during that combat is
You
where
just
Doesn't
really
matter
unlucky
until
with
the
the
game.
rolls.
they exploit the
Doesn't
fact
matter
that
what's
we
in it.
can't reach them, but they can reach us.
we
So
never
they'll
had-
purposefully try to
we
keep
never
their
had-
distance just enough to where we can't hit them, but where they can hit us.
Yes, that's why
You can take them all the way down the way
we
they have
try
it won't matter.
and like make it so only one can attack us at once,
Exactly. So we need to find an area where it is a choke point to where they can barely fit.
and we can do that in this.
What you need is a shield.
But hopefully, we won't have to fight
We
any
have
trolls.
25
We just
AC.
will need to fight the hounds.
That's normally my approach with the fighter. Maximum armor class.
So,
It's either you do like the shield belt.
how do we want
You
to
do, like,
bring?
the great
How,
axe.
what's the order we want to bring people up at?
I have a great axe.
Oh yeah. It's just you either do the great axe and do like a lot more damage, or you do the one-handed weapon and have a shield. It just depends on how you want to play it. Honestly, the great axe is going pretty good. It's just you've been getting some crappy rolls. But
Are we on with this?
Yeah, I said we do it.
do we
okay.
want to go down the Bruton tunnel or the Troll Hound tunnel?
They're both fairly next to each other. So if we fight one, the other will hear.
Do we have
Same
anything to
The crouton one
Two
appears.
fronts again.
The crouton one appears to be more further in, and if the troll hounds were to even attempt to go to warn the trolls, they would pass us.
Does anybody have anything to block the tunnel, like a spell that could block?
I mean, yeah, I can block the tunnel if I see it.
We don't have any arcane occult casters.
Yeah.
Plus we used up any
That's-
big
that's
spells
still
we
a level
had,
for
I
wall
think.
stone. It's like a level
No, we
four.
used a lot of big
I think there
healing.
is a level.
Uh,
three.
Druid still has
I mean,
lots.
it's not stone, but it's like
There's like
wood.
wall of shadow or wall of like light.
I think there's a wall of wood.
Okay.
Okay.
But we don't have any of those casters.
Wall stone.
Okay, so it's gonna be two fronts again from the sounds of it. We should have more even fronts this time.
It's just low level. Yeah. It's just we don't have like wall force and wall.
Because part of the problem is when there was only one person on one front.
Who all is wanting to go up? Like who's? Are we bringing the entire group up, or
If we're gonna
I mean,
kill
if
these
that's
things,
if that's
we
the
all gotta
direction
go.
We're all planning on going.
Yeah,
right?
I would think we would all go.
okay? So
So are we doing the Trollhound tunnel first, since that's closer?
They're closer to the entrance. I mean, I think the dogs are gonna be savvy enough to.
Yeah.
Now what we
So-
could
so
do,
the Trollhound tunnel first.
if we wanted to be risky, we could send people back to the original way through
no,
and people to that way, and we could do a pincer movement on both ends.
no,
you're not
then we
gonna
won't
do
have
that
enough
plan.
healing on one side.
Okay, so you want to go on the entrance and we'll go up here.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You're
Good
the
luck.
legendary
I think
hero.
they call
from
that
Roy.
divide and conquer.
Yeah, South Hercules one way. The rest of you go the other way.
This would work if we had another cleric.
If you had a second cleric, yes, that would be good.
Well, then
Yeah,
I wouldn't
yeah,
have
they
been.
divide
absorbing
us
all that
and they
damage.
conquer
But
us.
you wouldn't have been able to heal all that damage.
I mean,
Admittedly, depending on
one.
how you split up your group, you could easily make one group very, very durable, in addition to the other group having the healer.
Yeah.
I mean, between your ability to heal somebody and absorb damage, and your ability to absorb damage,
But I can only do that once per round, so they're gonna outpace it. Depending on how many.
depending on how you fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So,
basically
They're
it.
gonna outpace.
We need to
That's
get
the
a couple more
problem.
levels before he goes.
Really, the
Power.
version with
Yeah.
it, you would need to be the
I need-
sneaky
yeah,
crew.
I need to
You
be
didn't
level
want the
8, and
sneaky
then I get
crew
the
to go
shield
one
block.
way and
You
the
get the
other
extra
crew
shield
to go
block,
the
and
other.
it's like level 10 or 12.
Possibly.
by the time It's
but
because you
let's
want to
just let's
be-
just all let's
you want
just
the
They
all go.
boxed us in.
Yeah,
This would
okay.
be a good way to
So
So you
get back
guys
to
approach
the
the cave entrance.
right?
Who's going to climb up?
I'd say me and her first, since we're stealthy and can hang out up there longer than say the dwarf. No sense.
I bet you the dwarf's not the least stealthy.
It's me. I think I'm the least stealthy. What's your stealth?
I think he's trained in it.
Yeah, I am trained in it.
Craig's holding his back.
I know with my plus 8.
Actually, you
Plus
know,
nine.
all of you are stealthy.
Yeah.
Lowest
what?
lowest one's a +8.
Wow.
Because they had everyone.
I mean, it
trained
is the
stealth.
it is the champion, but everybody is stealthy.
Yeah.
Assuming you're not purposely making a lot of noise, you could probably get by a lot of things.
Okay, then yeah. Why don't we?
We could do an even group of some people,
I'll just climb up first.
especially since the cave connects.
Still not encouraging separating, but
I'll
you
go.
can't be stealthy.
I'll go ahead and climb up first.
Okay, by yourself.
Well, I'm assuming these people are going to be following up.
Okay, so you're going to climb up first. Go ahead and make your rolls.
If we shoot water at the it'll turn back
10
into
feet?
red.
Crit success is 25 or higher, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at 20 feet then. 30.
I do have my trade equalization, so I do have.
I pause, so I'm at 30 still.
Still not.
Crit
Very
success.
Roll
So
a couple of times to get to the top, or
40.
until you roll a 1.
45.
Diverse. I have nothing.
I'm up then.
Okay. So you disappear into the vegetation.
Going right here.
Okay. You signal back to the group. Who wants to climb up next?
Why is my screen
I can.
dark?
Big Russia.
So would she still have? Would she have +2?
No, because you're not directing her.
Okay, so
Okay. I'm not. I have good advance.
I mean, it ultimately is the same chances. You need a 1 to fail.
5 feet.
Who's going to go after the rogue?
Still 5 feet.
Yeah, it's not low.
Are you climbing on your own? Or
You
you gonna
fall
be
5
lifted?
feet. She doesn't take any damage from 5 feet, right?
I just should go up the rope.
You
5
go up
feet?
the rope.
Yeah, she already on that short. Okay.
Yeah, I'll
So-
just go up the
No.
rope.
I'm doing
0.
all.
She's still at 0.
You can't find any way to climb up.
That would be. That's 5 feet.
She's just standing at the bottom of the rope, basically.
That's
Okay.
that's 10 feet, so
Okay.
15.
So for the sake of speed, because otherwise we're just rolling a whole bunch of dice.
Right.
Let's just make a single climb check. You either fall from, we'll say 25 feet, or you make it. Okay. So we'll count the rogue as up at the top.
Okay.
Because otherwise it gets very repetitive when it doesn't really have much purpose. So the two of you climb up to the top. You're at the top. The scenes seem to be pretty much the same. With your stealth, the trollhounds do not seem to have apparently spotted you.
Okay.
They are alert
Alert,
and
okay.
active and are sniffing the air. That's about it. The sound of birdsong still comes from the other passageway. Okay. Who's going to climb up next? And are you two just going to stealthily wait for the group?
Yes.
Okay. So who's climbing up next?
I'll go next.
Okay. So give me one roll with your climbing bonus.
What's my climbing bonus again?
Which
Is that
functionally doesn't matter. Roll, and if you get a
That's
1, you take 12
Oh.
points.
Take that.
11?
Okay. You climb up. Now, your stealth is
Plus 12, expert.
okay. So you climb up. You guys gonna do anything else, or signal for the next person to come up?
Signal for the next person up.
Okay. Who's
Since
that?
nobody can move in right now, I'll move over.
Okay. Who's gonna be the next climbing?
What's your stuff? You got 10.
10.
I'll still draw my Earthbreaker while I'm out there to be ready.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Just roll. Don't roll a 1. You're having a 1.
Okay, that's a 7.
Double 1, you take critical fall. Okay.
7 plus 6 is
The goblin climbs up and joins the group.
Alpha you 3 is next.
What's yours, George?
Me? For stealth?
Still?
Oh no, stealth. No. Okay. 11.
You want to go next, or do you want to go, Jason?
But he's much more of the haul him up level.
Okay.
I mean, his climb actually is kind of bad.
Yeah.
Compared to everybody else.
Okay. You want to go next, Jason?
Hey, hold him up.
You haul him up? Okay, I'll go next. So,
In order to hold me up, you need to be up.
I go right before you. is
No,
what
he
I was-
throws you up.
I got 16.
I either go right before you or I go right
Okay.
after
You
you.
climb up without much difficulty either. Entering into the tunnel. What's your stealth?
8.
8. Okay. Couple of the dogs sniff that direction. You see one of them sort of come over a little bit, stare down the passageway, pauses for a moment or two, and then turns around and starts playing tug of war with this one over a bone.
Oh, cute. Too bad they're gonna die.
Okay. So where are you guys going to position yourself so the dwarf can come in?
I already moved over one. So
You are in the tunnel. You may or may not be able to see anything.
You might.
You want to scoot over a little bit, Rogue? Keep stealthy.
yeah, I'll move right here.
And dwarf, go ahead and give me a roll.
There we go. That should be more than enough room for people.
5. You climb up without much difficulty, and then force yourself into the cave entrance through the vegetation. And then my understanding is you want to haul up the.
Yep, we're gonna tie off the rope.
Hoist the cave.
Okay, hoist them. Okay, King, you're being lifted.
Unfortunately, we're going to have to play the bugle while he's going up. The kingly herald.
Announce the king's arrival.
One of those
Stealth immediately gone.
one of those one long trumpets.
Okay, after a
Herald
short
trumpet.
period of very, very,
Intense
Honor-
calling.
very honored, like being hauled. Very dignified, hauling the king up the side of the mountain. You've managed to get up to the top. All of the group seems to be quiet enough that the trollhounds and the crouton have not detected you, not become aware of you.
Okay, so
There are several trollhounds active in the left-hand passageway, and you can hear the sounds of birds from the northern passage.
does it sound like multiple birds?
Sometimes.
Just to give you guys clarification where I saw those, the crouton was like all the way back here. If you zoom out. And then I think, based on how the map looks, the passageway where the trollhounds are, it connects back there. I think. Based on how the map looks.
So, I mean, in my opinion, we set up like here-ish.
Yeah.
If the fighters in the front. We vaporize the troll dogs with one spell.
What's a spell?
Fireball, maximize.
That would be very useful right now.
Explosion that goes through.
Do
the
we have
tunnels.
one?
I don't know. Do we have fireball?
Gosh darn it.
Yeah.
Well,
You're
set
only-
the whole cave on
You're only
fire.
level 5.
Okay, we could have
Yeah,
fireball,
we
just
could have
not-
fireball.
Didn't call for the
The
fireball.
trolls
not
were,
call for this.
but yeah, the trolls were resistant.
Blazing
to
bolt's
fire,
still
so-
pretty good though.
The trolls were. The troll dogs were not.
So what do you guys want to
Yeah,
do?
it was
You're
mostly
huddled around the
trolls.
entrance where there's still some fresh air through the vegetation.
Okay. So
I can lots of them right there.
I was going to
thinking right
simultaneously
here,
as you guys were
the theory is the other dogs can get involved. It's going to come through this corridor or the other corridor,
It's a
and
bit
this
small
way
for it to
it's always
squeeze
going to
through.
come and hit the fighters.
yes,
Or if
moving
you're trying to
speed and
sprint
it will be
both
clumsy
ways.
while going through there. So we
If
want to
that's
hit
the
it
theory.
while it's in there.
Are croutons known for their squeezability?
Not specifically. I mean, they're large creatures, but then they're dog shaped.
Okay.
So
So
going down the tunnels isn't really a difficulty for them.
Okay.
They would technically, because they're large creatures, they would be off guard because of the narrow confines, because their squares are bigger.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't prevent them from going down.
I wasn't sure if they had a special ability.
No,
that they could use.
the off guard for if you're in a 5-foot passage and you're a 10-foot figure, you can still go down it. It just you can't maneuver very well. Thus, you're off guard.
so I was gonna sneak up while you guys.
We have 4 fighters, so I mean, I would think
2
Set
here
up.
and then 2 here.
I would say what 3 people in the front, and then the fighter with his lunge in the back, preferably. Unless you want to be in the front for your speed. And in that case, then you want to set up so there's 4 people in a line.
All right. So based on what I hear, I'll draw an artificial wall there. You guys place yourself wherever you wish to be.
All right. Do you want me fighting the crouton or the trolls?
Both.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh.
we're just kind of setting.
The answer
it
is
up.
yes.
So let me figure out.
Hmm.
So that's 4 squares.
Yeah, it's
I think
1,
that's
2.
at least 3. I think with the wall, you might only be able to get 3. Maybe I need to go 1 more.
Either way, you go 1 more, then you'll get 4.
Yeah.
It's not almost time to restart.
So you want me to go?
Yes, it is. It's almost time to restart.
Let's wait for the rest of the people to move up and see if it's
Right, that's why I put the wall there. You guys can orient yourself however you
So,
want. I understand the plan
here-
is move forward and put a front line of fighters.
Here is 4. Where I am, that's a 4 tall column. Here is a 3.
Well, to get at the dogs, then you're gonna have to go down to 1 or 2. So putting 4.
I think what the plan is you guys are going to form a front there and take everything on one front. Instead of if you go south and face the troll hounds, then you have the crouton flanking you, and you have a second front.
So I haven't figured out where the crouton.
It's those large dog creatures.
Where
know what they are,
on the right hand
where.
passage.
Oh, yeah, I think
Where on
up
the
here. Like farther in. Like he never saw them, but they were like.
I think
in
I should
this
see it in the
area.
middle, though.
yeah, preferably you be the middle.
Let me switch spots with you.
Fighter should generally be the anchor of the line.
Oh,
Rogue took it, but you want to move forward anyway too.
Craig.
And just to make sure,
Does
there
your
is no
strength
way to
have
go
reach?
past them,
Nope.
barring tumble through, to just regularly
I'm fine
walk
with
past
that.
them.
I'm fine with that. I understand what your intent is.
Hey mom, can you move
Within
back?
the grid, I'm good with that.
What, okay, move
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
So do we want to be right up against this
Oh,
thing
it's a line here.
because
Yeah.
it opens up a
Okay,
bit
sorry,
here to where
you
the
did.
crouton may
Yeah.
have some space.
Sorry.
Don't we want to close that space off?
There is no space.
Regardless of the map, my understanding is you guys are forming a front of 4 warriors, and those 4 are occupying the passageway such that there is no space around them.
Okay.
Okay. The way the grid is, yes, technically there's probably a space in the north, but whether you're there or 1 square back doesn't really matter. I understand the intent.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you have like ranged weapons, Jenny.
the crescent cross.
Okay.
But we don't know how to reload them.
I did against the vampire lady.
Yeah,
Well,
you could,
This would be a scenario where you, as a rogue, would go through the enemy and flank them to get the extra attacks.
Fumble door.
But you got to time it such that you're not being cut off and now getting attacked by a whole bunch of things, etc. So, okay, so you guys good with your positioning?
Yeah, I guess.
or you focus on shooting the crouton, which is gonna be flat-footed, and you do ranged sneak attacks on it.
Right.
Because it's flat-footed, and flat-footed applies to ranged attacks also. So you could just sit there and shoot the crouton and do however much the thing does plus sneak attack.
So just draw the crescent cross.
Possibly. Because I think it's just one-handed, so you have that in one hand. You have
Okay.
it sort of.
So you guys move up there into your current positioning. I will reveal back the map and everything. Being given your stealth level, you guys move up there. The troll hounds are obliviously playing with their food and chewing on bones. They don't seem to have reacted to you or become aware of your presence.
You would like to open with a blazing bolt.
Yeah, you can start off with a surprise attack if you wish, or you can attract their attention or whatever. I mean, you guys are all very quiet. They're not paying much attention, and you're not apparently within their radius to be able to smell you.
They are in a good area for area.
I don't believe the
effect
skull
stuff.
hounds are resistant to fire.
They're not.
I
It's-
think they're actually weak to fire.
It's the trolls that
You guys
are
sort out your plans and
resistant.
you rest
Well, we didn't
quick.
prepare fire because there's a lot of trolls.
I can try to do a crescent cross at the.
It'll be worthwhile figuring out what your first action for the
Yeah.
round is
I think
too.
we should do a area effect of some sort that can get all 4 of them.
I don't think we have that big a radius yet. Now without a fireball.
But at least you got something that can get 2 of them. Though, right?
Let me measure.
It has to be 15 feet radius. I don't even see that fireball.
Yeah, 55, 60. We're too far. Well, I don't have any area effect. Yeah, I mean, the slashing gust is 1 or 2 people. Yeah, so
What are you trying to do?
Or 1 people.
Just measure, see what you can do.
Yeah, so we didn't take fireball because there was a lot of trolls. We didn't take fireball or blazing bolt because there was mostly trolls.
Well,
Okay.
I was
Yeah,
very
it
hard
is
on
on higher
finish
level.
anyway.
I think it's higher level.
It's level
No, you
3,
could. It's
but-
up. You could take it. It's just there's the trolls that are resistant to fire, and most of the time we're just surrounded. So
So does he?
What do I?
yeah,
What do I do?
I just you went.
Made him.
Does he have any AoEs?
I don't have any in here.
It's the caustic blast. The acid ones don't tend to be AOE except for that one.
Dog.
Help his feet.
You know, Mulder likes you better because you get uncomfortable with it. Some dogs are. Okay, so you guys got whatever nuke you're going to start off with?
Wait, he's going to do caustic bolt.
It's too far.
Last.
Too far.
Okay.
Oh, I can have his potions.
Like I said, it's trivial if you just want to make some noise. You'll certainly attract them that way.
or
if
you
you
can just go
have
ahead and
some-
shoot them.
Yeah, or you could just shoot them with your one ranged weapon. Apparently,
I can throw my.
60.
I have infinite daggers. I can
You
throw
can still
daggers.
shoot at them.
Well, you
Yeah.
can shoot at him and give
Yeah.
him a backstab. Yeah, I'd probably just shoot at
You
him.
can shoot at them. You can throw a knife at the same time if that's what you
Yeah,
want.
which one do you
You can
want?
just scream and it'll.
You want to fire at
Yeah,
this one? You can see that one?
It's too far.
Do I have?
What's that?
It's too far.
Don't I have like a minus?
Five range, five range brackets.
10 feet.
I can
Oh,
try to.
yeah, 50 feet.
shoot
Yeah,
them.
it's beyond 50 feet.
Okay.
It's at 45 feet from me.
55.
You do reach spell.
Yes, from
55.
you.
So how
Okay.
do I?
We're not
So
measuring
I
from
could
you.
do a
Reach spell.
I could do
Wait.
additional.
Oh,
10
you're
feet.
talking about the.
Never mind.
We
got
can
something.
possibly do a caustic blast.
There we go.
No, how about electric arc? 2 of 'em.
Yeah, you get 2 of them. There we go. I like it.
I can get 2 of them.
Is an electric arc 30 feet?
Nobody's got
But if
reach.
yeah, you
so-
got reach spell.
That'll work.
I mean, you could do electric arc on 2 of them, or you could do caustic blast, which will get rid of their regeneration for a turn.
Either caustic blast.
The caustic blast you could only get 1.
But
Well, keep in mind they're moving around. Okay, I'm fine with you getting 2 of them in a blast. You guys are picking when you want to make
Oh,
the
yeah,
attack.
that's right.
They're not aware of your presence. So as they move around, you can definitely get 2 of them.
Caustic blast.
yeah, we'll do that. And me and Jenny will fire her crossbow.
Okay, so
Wait, no,
You guys can certainly. What we'll do is let's add everybody into combat. You can roll your initiative, okay, and I will rearrange the characters.
Using stealth or.
Yeah, use your stealth,
Alright.
and then I will rearrange the 3 that are making the surprise attack to the beginning. Well, functionally, you guys can arrange however you want. Okay. So I'm assuming you're going to start off with what? The knife throw?
The caustic ball, a blast, and then me and Jenny are both going to
Okay.
attempt to kill one of them.
Pickle has no initiative score.
Working on it.
Okay.
The chat.
That's it from the last time we built it.
Okay, so Pickle wants to go first, followed by
Me and you guys.
okay you, which would be player character.
What's that?
If for some reason it says player character is your name.
Okay.
So people with the guidance immunity can take that off.
Yes. Update any abilities that you have that are temporary, and then Star Tusk.
Good.
Okay.
It's on your character sheet.
Mhm.
Oh, it's on your character.
So we will begin
No,
encounter.
character sheet, I'm sorry. It's the like guidance
At which
immunity. You can
point
take
we
that off.
start off with Pickle.
Is that only last time?
Pickle, you have 2 of them targeted.
I did. Now it doesn't show a target.
Okay, target them again because the combat started.
Stop using T.
Just all you have to do is click on.
Just left click on. Just left click on that one. Just left click.
There you go. Okay,
And
then cast your spell. In this case, all you have to do is they already rolled the save, so all you have to do is roll the damage.
that button there.
Okay, so they both take 5 points of damage. Updates. Okay, that takes us to player character Shadow.
Me. And I am so this is a full turn.
No, well,
Okay.
yeah, technically yes.
Do I just have my attack?
You get. I would say yes, because your basic premise is he's casting a spell which is 3 actions. You each get 1 attack, and then we'll start at the top again. We'll continue through the rest of the initiative.
The only thing I was wanting to know if I can enter Tiger Stance as well as attack. Because Tiger Stance is an action.
No,
No? Okay, then I'll just make my attack. I'll do it next turn.
let me mark them as flat-footed to adjust the initiative or off guard. Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's counting the range penalty. Nice.
Okay, so they are all off guard now.
Oh, wow.
Critical hit.
The dagger throw. Wow, max damage.
Well, it was a critical hit. Okay,
Okay.
and then
That's
we
my
go to Star Tusk.
Your screen's freaking out.
Uh-oh, freaking out.
You need to refresh. It went black.
Okay.
It's overwhelmed.
It
So
For
excited.
some reason,
So
when you
excited
press
about
the
your next
F5
action.
button, it takes a little bit for it to fully start refreshing.
Maybe because of the chat. I'll go flush it.
Nice.
It's thinking.
Do these computers interact with each other somehow? Because now
Yeah.
mine's.
It interacts with the software.
You
Oh.
flush the chat. So they
Yeah. One thing I think it may be doing is it's keeping a log
There
of
we
all of the
go.
chat throughout the entire game.
And it
It's
just
supposed to clear after a
I
certain
created
amount.
that one.
I don't think it does, and I think that may be a portion of what's bogging it down. Okay. It'd be nice if I could get it to auto do that after each combat.
No, I
or
did the
something.
top.
We did
Just
the-
to clear it.
Yeah.
You want me to do the same?
Well, if we try and kill one,
Admittedly,
Yeah.
Chrome is
That
known
would
to have some
do that.
memory
Be good.
problems where it just gobbles up memory due to leaks and problems in it, which doesn't help on this either.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to hit the same goblin dog or troll dog with the custom claws.
Go for it.
Yeah.
just because it's not loaded.
Forgot to load your gun before the ambush.
No.
So, go and click that.
Suddenly the rogue pauses to reload her gun.
Could be further.
So you're gonna want to click the chat.
we don't know how to reload these things.
Reload.
It should be loaded.
Yeah, it's loaded. So yeah.
Admittedly, I had that mod because we had a lot of
There
ranged
we go.
attacks, and I wanted to remember that we were reloading. Now, if we're not using any ranged attacks, it doesn't matter.
Make
So,
sure you have
go ahead and
all
roll
your
damage.
modifiers on for your flat-footed and.
Does she get backstabbed with a ranged attack even?
Yes.
Okay, wasn't sure.
Okay, good like that.
Okay.
No damage.
There we go. 13
Okay.
more points.
Another 13 points.
Nice.
Okay. So then I would reset initiative. That's not what I want. Okay. So that is your initial strikes. So then we go back to the top of the round, and Pickle. Now you get a regular round.
And so I can like reload for my third. Or my,
Nope. You only got one action on
Oh,
that. You
just
got
one.
right because you guys coordinated as the spell went on. Okay. Now we do regular combat. Pickle goes first.
I guess we all
Now,
could
can
use
I
our little
do the same thing I
iron
did
cross.
You could have, yeah, whole volley of.
Yeah, you could. Yes.
So
So just hit cast again.
Okay. Now you don't have two of them targeted. Well,
You done.
I guess technically they would have because they haven't acted or moved or anything.
they show targeted.
Well, I'm talking about positioning.
Okay.
One of them got a critical failure. That's gonna hurt him. Roll
Ah.
damage.
Ooh, it's the one that we've been hitting. Nice.
Okay. And then you have one action left if you want to do anything. Oh no, you had to long range it. Never mind. Yeah. Okay, Shadow, your turn.
Okay, so Tiger stance.
Okay.
And then draw another knife from my necklace of knives and throw it.
You want to run forward?
No.
Okay.
Not plan.
Okay.
Tiger stance is on. Okay. And again. Miss.
Okay. Star Tusk.
Let's go.
So I reload and target the same dog and strike.
Nice. That's gonna be a lot.
Yeah. Gonna hurt.
And
So you
critical
want to
hit.
roll critical damage. It'd be a lot because you have your sneak attack.
Okay. Another 25 points. That's gonna take out that dog.
Good.
It goes down with a bit of a whimper. And then you have one action left.
You can reload again.
Reload.
You could have. They could have been part of your kingdom.
Rolls.
Okay. Silverleaf, what would you like to do?
From my bandolier. I'm drawing a wand.
Ooh.
And then I'm casting
bless.
that wand.
Ooh. They counteract. Discard the wand.
Guidance. Ouch. Stow the wand then.
Okay. Okay, the first of the Strollhound starts to react. This one back here starts barking loudly as he charges forward. Straight to here. Nope, nobody's home. He goes racing forward. He goes for the small, scrawny one. I the champion. Yeah, he bites. He misses. He bites a second time. He misses a second time.
Twos. So sad.
Okay. Next Trollhound reacts. Comes running straight forward toward Shadowcat.
Trolls are able to do so.
Does that take 2 actions to move there?
2 actions to charge there. He misses.
Actually,
Just an
1.
idea
Okay.
if we continue
They
doing
are-
these types of tactics
Not off guard.
is to get you a spear.
Yeah,
you
then
get
you
to
get to go
temperature.
first on initiative.
Yeah, or any reach.
I thought my great axe had a reach.
It has the regular
You'll
fire
find.
flip. If you lunge, you get 10 feet, but that's a specific action.
The one that just ran up on me.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is not the case for the sweep, right? Because we know he is.
You have to have
Correct.
2 adjacent to you.
And they have to be adjacent to each other.
Right.
So I'll just take a strike at him.
Now, if you moved over here, you could do that.
We'll
Critical hit.
just go ahead and do some critical damage then.
Ouch. 40 points. To a troll, apparently.
Spectrally hit troll
Okay.
somewhere.
We'll go ahead and take another swipe at him.
Okay.
Oh my.
Another critical hit.
Boy, this pent up aggression.
I know.
I mean, he went down like 3 times during the previous comp.
Okay. That one goes down completely. You got 1 action left.
I'll use lunge to get to this guy. I can't. 'Cause that's 2 action,
Nope.
isn't it?
Nope, lunge is one action.
Lunge is 1 action, so I'll use lunge to try to take a.
Doesn't count.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Yeah, you're good.
You're good.
Regular
You got him.
Where you should have toggled on the sweep because you're attacking a different opponent, but you're good. You're still dead.
Okay. You beat him up quite a bit. Corvus.
All right. So
When you attack an opponent, and
beginning of
that opponent
combat,
next attacks you attack an opponent that's next to him.
the origin
You get a
point for
plus
my
one
spark
damage.
this time is
Your
going to be
weapon,
skin hard as horn
Okay.
piercing.
Sweep
So I'm going to
straight on
start
weapon.
this by
It's better
using
to
the transcendence of crash against me,
It is.
so I have a buff against any piercing
I
for
think that might do it. Like the applied
and
speed
then
might.
I'll send that
Uh-huh.
into the
It
Titan's
didn't matter
breaker,
in
the
this
spark,
case. You
and
still got
then I guess I'll just wait till one comes up so I maintain the line.
Okay. For relief.
So
Yeah,
I
he
just
moved his sparks around.
yeah, I moved my spark around.
Double
buffed-
sparky.
buffed my defense basically.
I attack the dog.
Critical hit. Well, these dogs aren't going to last very long.
Yeah, the dogs.
Okay.
And then I'll attack the dog again.
Another hit.
Because I can't reach any of them yet.
Okay.
And then I'm going to.
Okay. Last town goes. He stops being off guard. And charges the dwarf. Missing you. Silver pickle.
Silver picker. Pickle.
If you're gonna cast a spell, be sure to untarget things first.
Nope, just quick.
There you go.
No? No. So what are you trying to do? You trying to do?
I'm gonna take him.
Trying to do your blast again?
Yeah.
Okay, so cast. You cast. What's first? And drop it where you want it. No. You're required. Target.
Roll damage. Okay. He rolls a save and takes double damage.
I think it first did hit the one that went down here, so
Doesn't matter. Okay. Got another action.
Yeah, two tracks.
I have 2 what?
Tracks playing. Music tracks.
Just do the early entry of DJ.
Mix ass. Pass. Okay. So that takes us to Shadow.
Okay, do 1 punch against this town that I'm next to.
It's a regular punch.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, Tiger Claw, but not flurry of blows.
That is a hit. Takes 9 points.
Okay, and then this 10 feet to here. Nope, that's 15. I will take a single step here and do flurry of blows against the last one.
You moving?
He's breaking the line, man.
Alright,
Breaking the line. Now they have a gap they can get to pickle.
Mm-hmm.
Got him. Is that with your -5?
yes.
Okay. He takes that, and his fortitude is a critical success. You hit him with both strikes for a bunch of damage. He is able to resist both of your punches easily. Startusk.
Well, my press across is reloaded. target the dog and shoot at it.
Okay. Critical hit.
These poor dogs.
You guys have obviously saved up your criticals for this fight.
This is
Yeah,
our
lower level-
revenge for
lower
last
level
fight.
attack.
If only you had had that in the previous one.
Next damage.
Okay.
Well, the good news is they won't be tracking us down now.
I'll just reload.
Okay. Silverleaf.
So I guess I'm going to land next to you.
Okay.
And then I'll sustain.
Okay.
Is it still quicken?
Super fast.
It is fast. Okay. You see this thing come around the corner? You hear it. It stops there, looks towards you, and then you hear it call out. In this language.
How great these things can actually talk to.
Damage free. Wait, what?
He's snitching to the rest of the trolls, isn't he?
He's snitching. Yep, he's a snitch. And then, oh, it stays back there otherwise. Go 5.
Well, let's go ahead and take care of this guy since he's right in front of me.
Okay. Yes.
Right? Uses he have cover.
What's up?
Good question.
Okay, it's bunker.
Does he still have cover?
I doubt it. Are you? It's probably because it's the troll. Roll your damage. Because you had a troll target before.
Yeah, he still has a troll target. What?
There's no troll damage.
I know there's no troll there. Just roll damage.
Okay, just roll damage.
Yeah. So you have a troll targeted somewhere. One of the dead ones.
I think we have one of the dead ones, but how do I untarget it once it's done?
Target somebody and press T. I think it should clear all the other targets.
Target your king.
Yeah, just anybody and just press T, and then click them again to untarget them.
So is that cave at the bottom a dead end?
No.
Okay.
Don't
think it
really
was-
know.
So that was
Don't
one.
not
really
now.
know.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. So that was one action.
We don't, to be honest, we don't know if
Um,
they connect or if they go down or up. We don't.
So
We didn't go that far.
At this moment,
you have your crescent cross.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and the crescent cross is neat because it's a weapon that I can actually just still
Yep. All you do is
hold
shoot it.
up, shoot it.
And you don't need to have a free action to reload it for the first 3 shots.
So
Because it has chamber free.
Does it?
It's a
Yeah.
multi-chambered crossbow.
Okay. Then you technically could have fired a few times.
You still have to do an interaction to reload it, but it doesn't require a hand free to reload it.
Yes.
So
Oh,
that's so,
okay,
so
okay.
if you have a
Okay.
shield and weapon,
Right.
you can still fire it 3 times.
So
Okay.
on here it says draw. Do I get to draw?
Yeah. Technically, it's already drawn, but just go ahead and mark it
Press
aside.
all.
And you probably need to load it. Which is fine.
Yes. Yeah. I believe you have to go into your inventory.
And if it matters from the sizing of the passageway, does not look like it will be squeezing.
Okay.
Big enough for it.
the passageway, the way they had the walls
I had it
defined,
set up
was
right
big
now.
enough.
All right. Yeah, but we gotta check if it's loaded. So you're
So in other words, we just got to take it.
yeah, no ammo.
Stay here.
It's just
it won't have to
drop down. Which ammo you want to use? Did bolts. There you go. And then my dice. Could be reloaded because you put bolts in there. Right there. So you should be able to just strike with it. Assuming you have the deep targeted, which you get.
Let me do targeted. And I'm on my second shot since I put that for second, so
Solid. Okay. So press OK. And go into your inventory.
just keep that.
I know. And try it before you look. There you go. Now try it.
Now you should be able to shoot.
Did process it last time. I guess.
Critical miss. You shoot the wall. Okay.
I have a third action. I
You do.
guess.
So you can effectively reload it.
I thought I was allowed 3 shots with it.
You don't have to have a hand free to do it.
Yeah,
It'll load
each hand.
automatically.
So
Well,
because you have a two-handed weapon, normally what you would have to do is you would have to drop your two-handed weapon and reload it. In this case, you get 3 free shots, but you don't need an extra hand.
So in this case, now I need to reload it.
Correct. Okay, so you're gonna reload.
Reload.
Corvus.
All right. Going to pretty much do the same thing I did last time. Take an action to shift the imminence back to the skin hard as horn and up my defenses with the piercing.
Maintain your ground.
Yep, doing the transcendence thing.
How far does the crescent cross go?
30 feet.
Yeah, my main downside is I don't
I'm just
really
gonna base my
do
deal
ranged
like that.
attacks.
Pickle.
Junior, bro.
I'm gonna use reach
Penalty.
and
And I'd have to
target
drop it.
the creature.
Yeah, it's on your arm.
Will.
I'll have to shield my arm.
Cast slashing
It's on your
gust.
arm.
Is that a
Your
30
right
foot
arm.
spell?
It's just
60 foot.
Right. He's 65 feet, so he's out of range.
Yeah, but if I use
I'd put
reach
the
with it,
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out whether it was. Okay, it's 60 feet normally, so it goes 90 in this case. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfectly fine with that.
okay. So
fat.
Yep.
Rolling.
Miss. Okay, what else would you like to do?
That's it.
Okay. Shadow?
Gonna go move back.
You don't want to charge him?
No.
You looked like you were ready to.
Was. Can I spend my 2 actions to hold a flurry of blows?
You can. I believe it takes 2 actions to get a reaction.
Yes, I have 2 actions left.
So yes, you could do that.
Okay, then I'm
So
doing
you-
that.
What's the condition? What?
I hold flurry of blows until a enemy creature gets within reach.
Okay, that's the mechanic of it. Shartusk.
I was gonna take a shot at the.
That's effect. Well, it's, you hold any strike. In his case, it's a 1 action strike. I'm sorry, Shartusk.
Oh, trying to take a shot at the Inferno.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Miss. I think you've used your 3 shots, so it's probably going to take a second hand now, which you probably have, but
Yeah. So I'll reload it.
I don't know if you have your sword out or not.
I will sheath it.
Okay. So put your sword away, load your bow, and you shot. So you're good. Silverleaf.
So I am going to. Yes, yes, the violence.
Okay.
George's attacking so much.
I cannot. It's out of range.
Aha! He has stymied the priest.
All this.
Okay. Or you just hold your turn?
Yeah.
Delay your turn. Okay. The critter goes. It continues to call out the same thing.
Forgot to say what the message
Go for it.
was. It's calling for Cardiad. Target.
Was that the two-headed one?
I don't know.
That's what it said was card.
Charges in, going for the dwarf. It runs forward and tries to bite you. Missing. Because it's that good of a creature. Okay. You hear something big moving around in the tunnel.
What is that?
It's a big groundhog.
Was it Cargad?
It's like,
What?
no.
It's solid shadow.
From
Is that like a kite? That looks like a kaiju.
it does.
It's a kaiju. It's Godzilla.
No, like
In the tunnels.
no, like a smaller kaiju. That would provoke my flare blows.
Yep.
So that happens first.
It moves up, and then you hit it with your flurry.
Yep.
The other creature seems to be moving a fair bit slower.
So first hit, then
Reminds me of the
second hit,
Miss.
miss. So make a save.
Yeah.
It only
Click
looks like
too fast.
Godzilla.
It passed. Okay. The other creature that is coming around. Let me see. Your group. Knowledge. This is there. None of you recognize what type of creature it is, based on your skills. Yulfog.
All right. Now
Obviously a Kargad.
I finally get to do my.
I'd like to use my reaction. Sorry.
Oh, sure. Go ahead. What was
Sorry,
yours?
in front of you. No, my act. I want to.
You want to use your action?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me move Silver Leaf down here to right after the cat.
That's a preferable spot to be as a healer.
Right
after
before the fighter?
Right after the enemies. So.
Okay, go for it.
I guess I will. Divine Lance.
Miss.
Discharge.
Or does it fly this time?
Don't have it. And then I will
3d4, 2d. Should do
With shield.
2d4.
Okay.
Well, it should do
Okay.
more.
Now Yulfog,
Oh,
you
it's
get
more. It's more d4.
I'd like to do a swipe.
It'd be 4d.
a swipe. You mean a sweep?
Swipe.
Nope, swipe.
2d4
Oh,
is
does
the
that mean
base.
it's
Okay.
actually
So there's
Yeah,
so there's like
like
three
heightened
different
too,
mechanics.
so
There's a
it'd be
swipe, there's a sweep,
And a swoop?
and then there's
This guy's
Nice.
Swiper, no
Okay,
swiping.
so this is a two-action thing, I
no,
assume?
we
Two action thing. I have to target both of them.
Swipey, no,
Put it in the
3D
chat.
swoop.
I
Okay.
assume you get one attack again, and it either hits both or misses both?
Hey, you makes one attack and covers AC or both there.
Right, yeah.
So how do I put the jump?
The text box. No,
Or
it doesn't
just-
charge.
Just target both and make your roll. I'm fine with it.
Right here?
Nope. Okay. There you go.
Just click it.
Puts it in there for people, but you can just make your attack.
Yeah.
Just make the attack.
Yep.
Okay, you hit both of them, so you roll your damage, and it applies to both of them.
And then you just use the one for the target. Which one?
Okay?
It's particularly good if he gets a critical.
Well, yeah,
It's the
obviously.
Well, the critical specialization,
Applies
he
to both.
does basically regular damage to adjacent creatures to each of them, so he gets that twice back to each other.
And you get your third action.
I'll go ahead and target one of them.
Okay.
And just take a swipe out, I guess.
A sweep.
Or not sweep. I can't do it.
A second strike.
Just a regular strike. Sorry.
You gotta be careful here. You can't mix the terminology.
Minus that
You
swoop.
just did a swipe. Now you're gonna sweep
Right?
and swoop on the first one.
Slightly sweep.
So great.
And that's it.
He's quite the swoper.
That's right. You hit him.
Swooper.
Is that critical?
No. Okay, 17 points. So then we go to Corvus.
All right, finally, someone's right here.
You have to apply immediate attack to
So-
the creature that round.
I am going to, because
Light up
Spark
I
went
feel-
back to my Titan's Breaker after that.
About, like, just
I'm going to
Summon-
attempt to use Fracture Mountains
isn't this thing
on
going
him
to
and see if
summon
it
elementals?
does something.
Okay,
I don't know.
I don't know.
you hit him.
Alright, it did do something. Alright. Damage. Fracture Mountains.
20 points.
Alright. And then that's going to go back into Skin Hard as Horn for piercing. Just in case he retaliates. And then the next few attacks are just normal Earthbreaker. So there's next attack.
That's going to be a miss.
Alright. And then
Didn't target him.
oh. It says I targeted him on mine. And then I'll see if the third attack
I
hits.
think that you ran out of actions there.
Definitely missed.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
That
did.
was- I was thinking the first one was
Yeah.
a 2-action thing because you used
Yeah.
your
Oh yeah, Crash. I forgot. That
River
was-
Leaf.
How dare you?
I'm gonna smack this one.
Okay, smack him. Critical hit.
And Craig, slow down. Stop using all your criticals.
I won't criticals.
We
We're
want
not even
criticals.
onto the big guy yet.
We gotta get to the big guy.
If we get to the big guy at full health, that's
It's healthy.
Yeah, but we don't have all
Miss.
spells.
And raise my shield.
Okay. And that will end of the round of combat, and we will wrap up here since
No.
we're at 7 o'clock. As the big guy of unknown species comes around the wall, the two wolf creatures are barking out the same thing over and over, as whatever big creature it is moves towards you. Massive, with bluish crystals growing off of it, wielding looks like a large rock in its hand.
so.